Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Last we left off on Kulprids Gaming, our group fought furiously to reach the open loading dock at the mines. Growrig and Marigai fended off adversaries as they tried to burst through the door at them. Pushing of the needle blights was thwarted by Growrig, who held strong against the many. Marigai, swiftly dispatching the blights with her ivory-colored fangs drenched in the ichor as the blights fell one by one as they entered the door frames. With a keen eye, Orlando Lighthammer glanced up and saw a druid standing above the loft. As he was attempting to cast Toll the Dead, on 2 occasions prompting Alec and Doe, who overheard his casting, they looked back and followed his gaze. They too saw the druid. With a shot from both, the druid falls, and the twisted staff rolls out from the hands of the druid. Great acrobatics, Doe was successfully able to jump and make it to the staff, thus ending the grasp of the pad on the wizard's minds. Davian returns to the homestead, asking the adventurers to help return the lost gem. Fortunately, only 2 were known. Last is unknown. The purple is at Yesterhill, and Baba Yaga has the second. Morning has come, and our players feel fully rested and a bit more powerful. Please go ahead and import your D&D Beyond level 5 character. You guys have leveled up.
Ding. Just myself.
And what's everybody doing at this moment?
I guess waking up from my nap, from my sleep.
Yeah,
Passed out in the bed.
You guys definitely had a full rest. One of the most sleepful nights that you've had in a long time. It felt.
Hopping out of the bed, feeling extremely refreshed and somewhat stronger than the day before. Walking by these guys, I go, well, let's go get ourselves something to eat.
You're gonna have to hunt without me. Marigai is down with the barrel. She probably woke up or got out of her trance about a couple minutes before they did. She's already beginning to starting her ritual casting for trying to purify this wine.
So we're still going to be here for a few hours, correct? For the wine to be purified?
Yeah, it's probably gonna take me about an hour.
Don't forget it's a ritual spell capable.
Yeah, it's 15
also,
minutes.
Doe, as you exit that door, big waft of something smelling scrumptious is coming in from a door next to you. Currently,
Not even thinking about it. I just walk down towards the smell.
Floating 2 feet in the sky, kind of wavily, going through the hallway, following this sense of smell, you come into the dining area right about here, where you're met with Davian Martikov.
Oh, wrong way.
Hello there, healer, or hero.
I'm smelling something delicious.
Yes, I'm eating breakfast. Like to said, take you enough to fill your tummy for.
Absolutely. I think the others will be in soon, so I take a seat. Right at the head of the table.
I think I already told Davian the night before my intentions, so I'll be down doing my thing. I don't know how to move down here, but
Okay, so to get down there, you would go through this door and then go south and around and then down to the bottom. However, as soon as you open that door, the worst wretched stench comes from across the way from you.
Is it a dead body here?
Yes.
Would we smell it too? Because something like that would just fill up the whole place.
Nope. You would not be able to fill it because you're in this room over here, and you would have to go through 2 other rooms to get to it.
2 doors. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is there an like open window here? I can just toss the body out. Or actually, yeah, we haven't investigated this body yet, have we?
No, you haven't actually looked at the body itself.
Yeah, I'm gonna investigate the body, see if we can find any markings, any like symbols on them, yada yada yada.
So on his body, kind of going through it, go ahead and roll an investigation check for all you find.
Hell, if they have components I can use, I will take the components. Investigation. And you know what? I'll go ahead and use my inspiration on that.
Looks like you have it set to private roll.
Oh, whoops. Okay, well it was a 12.
Okay.
Hang on. Sorry about that.
No worries.
All right, I just corrected it. Yeah, it was a 12.
All right. So essentially, you're kind of reaching through. You see the same type of necklace that's around the other druids' necks that were out in the front, filled with human teeth. Going through the pocket, kind of feel like there's a furry lining in one of them. That when you reach in, you pull out this bag, and it does look like it is a components bag, and with inside of it, smells of a sulfurish smell.
I'll go ahead and add that to my own bag, and I am going to defenestrate this out the window. And we'll bury her later. Just get the body out of the room. This is a window, I'm assuming.
So this is a window here. Wait, actually, is there a window? Yeah, there is a window right there. Yeah. Okay, and then yes, that would land out of the way. Okay, yeah, perfect. Go ahead and do a strength check. Let's see how easy it was for you.
All right.
Oh yeah,
Can be strong when I want to be.
With your roll, you notice that it was quite easy. You were able to leverage her up over to your shoulder, grab one hand, open up the window, and just kind of just lay her onto the windowsill and throw her right out.
Kind of rub my hands off on my pants a little bit, make sure I don't have any blood or anything on me, and keep heading back downstairs to do my thing.
Down there.
Yeah, there's Raven's still here?
No, that Raven's not there right now.
All right. I'm just going to go ahead and start doing my ritual casting then. Start from the left and make my way right.
Growrig, would you like something to eat?
Yes, something for Alec as well. We have some training to do while they're busy making sure the stuff here is safe.
Wonderful. Go ahead and so basically we're gonna go ahead and say that you guys got one ration. So this is basically your food for the day.
All right.
Make sure he is rest. Excellent. Perfect. I don't know if I know it's still quite early. Has Marigai talked to you, told you what ill-fated things have happened with these druids?
No.
Yeah.
I am quite interested in the goings on. They are quite ugly, and I want to rid the world of all things ugly.
I appreciate that. And who am I speaking with right now?
Orlando.
Okay. Okay.
The name is Orlando Lighthammer.
Oh, thank you, Orlando. So yes, I'm asking if whether or not you would be so kind as to help bring back the wines to this world. We have had a problem with Drew and this damned witch, Baba Yaga. Had stolen our crystals and have taken them, and was wondering if you would be able to find us to return, because I fear that despair would fall upon all of Barovia.
Sounds like a noble cause to me. After all, wine makes everybody look better.
So everybody should be able to see now that the journal is updated with your request. If you guys want to look at that, basically it's returning the wines to let the, I think I put it as
Let the wine flow again.
And as he's turning around and he's kind of filling your plates and telling you the story of what had happened, he kind of tells you about how scarecrows had came months before and stolen one of the gems, which was the red one, the red gem that allowed them have the red crush wine, like it's a mid tier. Recently, the grape one was stolen, the purple gem, and these are how he explains all the intricacies of how the wine is created through these gems, in order to and to make them work and create the production of the wine. Is these gems have to be brought back.
Use the wine to destroy the wine. Yeah, sorry. Easy Thanos reference, I'm sorry. Only 3 of these vats are full, correct?
Yeah, we'll say 3 of the vats were full. 1 of them was empty. Yeah. Actually, from your perspective, this one was empty. So, Davian, kind of looking, not side-eyed at you, Gralrig, but kind of interested. Can you tell me where you were from, young sir? I have never quite met somebody of your unique.
So none of the Dragonborn? Or is just my specific category?
I have not come across any your size, stature, and physique.
Well, I'm from. Trying to remember the name of it. This is what I get for not writing it down. I'm from Rashomon.
Rashomon. Oh, I'm afraid I have not heard where that location is. That far from Barovia?
Far enough.
If we could only get past the dreaded mists, I wish to see the skies of light once again.
It is a little unsettling here. But no, my kind are somewhat rare. But my clan is from somewhat hidden area in the mountains. I went out to experience what life has to offer.
An adventure at heart. I am proud to know you, good sir. Thank you for all the help that you've been doing.
I always more here to keep Jackson alive, but
And Jackson kind of just, he's sitting at the table, kind of like, hey, he's doing a good job, I guess. And he kind of looks at you and kind of nods his head with a side smile. Are we going to go ahead and do some training this morning?
yes.
Okay. So, Alex, you could tell like this kid, the pretty skinny kid from what you've known in the past of him, and how well his parents have really been taking care of him. You see a bulge in his stomach, like he had eaten far more than he probably should have. He gets up and he sits back down. And goes, oh, so sorry. Oh, lightheaded.
I just want to attack rolls.
Oh, he's gonna learn to regret that.
Just punch him in the stomach. No mercy.
Not just. I'm not gonna straight punch him in the stomach.
Yeah, you gotta make him run right now.
Yeah. That's more of what's gonna happen.
He's gonna
Looking up from my meal, I go, do you guys have to do that in here?
Oh, we're not gonna train in here. We're going to go outside.
Alex gonna go ahead and get up with you and walk with you out the door and make his way downstairs with you. And I'm gonna, for the sake of making this a bit easier, I'm just gonna go ahead and drag you guys directly with him.
Do I see them when they're coming downstairs?
You see, is this door left open? Yes, the door was left open, so you would see them about right here as Alec is there. Growrig, would you be in front or behind Alec?
Depends upon. I mean, I was close to the door for getting out of that room, so I'd be in front.
Okay, perfect. So then we'll put you.
Okay.
You see Alec, or you see Growrig as he's walking past the door.
And Orlando would have gone with them for this.
Okay.
Wait, I'm kind of on my spell, but I kind of glance over and as I notice movement. Growrig!
What?
Hey, I'm not sure if you noticed the smell, but that body was still up there on the second floor. I tossed out the window. I don't know if you want to bury or burn it, but it's out there.
I'll look into it.
If you need a shovel, just let me know. Still got the shovel. I forgot about that.
No, I don't think you do have the shovel. You had given it to Davian's
Oh yeah,
nephew, I
I
believe,
did.
in order
I
for
did.
him
I did.
to, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm just gonna let him know. Hey, there's a body out there. I defenestrated it.
That's one of my favorite words in the English language.
Right? I love using it.
All right.
Finishing up my meal, I just turn to Devian though and ask him, do you have any, I guess, cheaper bottles of wine that potentially we could take for the trip?
Yes, I believe we do. If you look in the pantry behind you, and he kind of points right in here, I believe you would be able to find a bottle or two there.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I'll step over to it. I guess, what do I see?
You see in there's several bottles there. Most of them are empty, but you do see two of them that he had pointed out that he'd be willing to take it.
All right. I'm gonna grab the two wine bottles then. And well, thank you very much. I'm gonna go ahead out front and see what my my fellow adventurers are doing.
Okay, we'll go ahead and get. Well, and I believe Jackson would probably make his way out there. I can see him sitting down on the stairs right there of the entryway, kind of watching you guys do what you're doing. And Merrick, I would say that you're probably about
Almost done. I'd say 30 minutes have passed at least.
yeah, you're almost done in there doing.
That's why I moved over to my third one. I'm just hoping they save something for me.
What are we gonna work on today? Alex got like one hand on his dagger, the other one's on his crossbow. He's like, and he has his other sword that's like right next to him, the one that you had made him, Growrig. He's like all ready to go to see, what he can do.
All right. Today we're gonna focus on fighting more like Doe.
Like,
Doe, do you
Doe?
mind stepping in?
I take a step forward. Yeah, sure. I'll take a few swings.
All right. You've seen how we have been training you. I'm sure you've seen how Doe fights. Now watch how he attacks and strikes compared to how you do.
Eyes ring closed.
Can I snag my dagger back?
Yeah. As he pulls it from his belt, he hands it forward.
No, not asking him.
Oh.
They told me to
Oh.
to do something.
Gotcha.
Because I know he's got my dagger.
Yes.
So
Do a
sleight of hand at that.
Sleight of hand. Yeah.
God damn it!
Doe just drops down. Oh my god!
Why? The first roll of the night.
Oh. Was that like a double one? Yeah. So as you go to grab the knife, you realize that you still had the bottle of wine in your hand, and as you went to go grab for it fast, you forgot, and the bottle came crashing down and just spilt all over the ground as it.
Wait. 2 bottles I had.
You have one in your other hand though.
Okay. Oh, it's so sad. All right.
Orlando belly laughs.
The sleight of the heaviest hands. I love it, Jan.
Say, well, as I kind of stand myself up, I guess you're faster than I thought.
Now parry this, you filthy casual.
Yeah. Well, here, if you're gonna hold on to that, you might as well pull it out and show me how to use it.
Can we get a performance roll on that? See if he's safe face or not.
Actually, I'm gonna see if whether or not Alex's perception changed.
Not by
Nope.
much.
Nope. Alec believes that everything that Joe just said was absolutely true, and has no change of thought on how Doe's performance has comparatively to the past to now has ever changed.
That's great. I love it.
So what are you gonna teach me, Doe?
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I just kind of hold my sword out like this, and I hold it out in front of me, and then I just swing really fast as I just swing it across. Yeah, his face, just right in front of him.
Oh my god! If I say, hang on.
With no intent to hit, obviously, but
Right.
and a good space away too, right? So I'm not, yeah.
Right. Let's
It's not
let's do-
inches.
this I would have you roll a performance check. See how
Alright.
well you did. I would say it's adequate enough. It passes the check. You're able to pop it out kind of right in front of him and kind of show him how fast you are.
No response. He's just staring at me.
Yeah, he's
Well then, I stick my dagger back in the hilt.
Wow, that was quite good. I only hope to be as good as you guys are. And as
Like, I'm
he,
not gonna-
It just takes practice, young squire.
he's gonna go ahead and try to roll that performance right now too, and see whether or not he does pretty well. And and as he pulls it out, he kind of flips the dagger, spins it into his hand, and he kind of lunges forward and says, "Oh, I didn't know I had that in me. I didn't know I could do that."
Stepping back, I go a little bit surprised by the amount of speed and power that he puts out in a light swing like that. I go, oh.
Maybe he needs a saving throw after that. Just how much better at it with Alex was.
not the deception roll to see if he can keep it calm.
And for some reason, I am attached to Alec, by the ways.
Are you?
Yeah. See, I
you
moved.
have control over both of them. So click anywhere on the screen and then click on yourself.
Yeah, but I am, and it's not
right click
changing.
instead of left click.
I'm both clicking everything everywhere.
Oh, that work?
Maybe.
Yes,
Oh,
it
there
is.
there we go. Now I got it. Okay.
I just drag a box and I saw what he said. So
All right. I step back and in a little bit of surprise, I go, I guess my work here is done, and I start walking off just to go take a look around the area.
I feel like so are we trying to get Alec to be an amalgamation of like multiple classes at once? Like this is this is the out of the storyline. I'm trying to see if whether or not like how we're going to be building him, because I
Could
do
be.
want Twitch right now to kind of roll 20 here in a moment, so that we can see where we're going to be adding some stats to.
To be
So
fair, I don't see
he
him
did very
shifting.
well with the crossbow, and
Yeah.
I was taking the data from that fight and like, okay, let's try having him do some finesse combat to see how he does and how he feels about it. That was the logic behind. Let's see how
Okay.
he looks, how he feels about the way Doe fights.
Okay,
I
okay.
don't. Yeah,
And
I don't.
he does have a higher dex, so that makes sense for him as well. But it's also still weapon familiarization and keeping him like exposed to various kinds of fighting.
Okay. I would
Because
say,
we
you
don't.
know what? I know where to go with this.
And
Twitch, if you
hold
can,
on,
if you can, hold on. Twitch, if you can roll a exclamation mark D20, we're gonna see how the stats look, and we'll take the better of, we'll say, the 2 or 3 rolls.
You know,
I
the
don't-
first.
I don't think we see him shifting into a wolf anytime soon. So.
Well, Orlando is the one that does that, if I remember right.
and stepping back from the table, but not totally away, I am indifferent of individuals who who are height challenged. Shorter individuals.
We could also just have him go pure fighter. We could definitely make him very useful as a pure fighter.
So whatever they teach them is their prerogative.
I think he did pretty good as a
Yes.
ranged.
Exclamation D20.
That's just my
All right,
2 cents, though.
we got a 3. Go ahead and re-roll 2 more times if nobody else is able to do it, or if Jan is there, Jan can roll an exclamation mark D20. That looks good. That looks good. All right, we're gonna go with Faithful got. Faithful got a 17 on the second roll. So, which tribute would you like that to be a part of? Because I was thinking we could probably do an intelligence of 17. Did I drop, or is nobody able to hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Okay, so what do you guys want to do with Alec? We got him a 17. Where would you like to put that at?
Like a pure 17.
Yeah.
That's all up to y'all. I'm not gonna.
So the problem is we already have his dex up at 16, so that's only improving it by 1. His
But his
constitution is
constitution.
14.
Well, yeah.
That could be
Wisdom is 10.
Yeah, well, I was actually going to start the argument. Should we make his intelligence, his strength, or his charisma or wisdom? One of those.
Well, if he's not going to be a bard or a thief,
There's
Chris-
ways to make it useful for any class because it's any of the skills, and we can start teaching him skills later, like how to be intimidating is based off charisma.
yeah, I honestly I think intelligence or wisdom might be where I would go personally.
I was thinking intelligence so that he can make decisions on things to do, and that would kind of key into the fact that the entire chat will be able to say what he does.
Right.
And I like that as well
Actually,
too.
to be fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
And if we get him some, like If we
Get
do
him.
this right and get him some arcane training, we could turn him into a blade singer.
Yeah.
Get a mounted combatant and have him ride me in a battle.
Fucking cavalier. That's always a fun option. Hey
And
chat, what do you guys think of making him into a blade singer?
So I'd like to say, while we're waiting on that, let's go ahead and I'm gonna build this week a player sheet out. Like that's the current he has, and we um written down. Perfect. So we also got to level him up, so he's gonna be level. We're gonna say now for the time being, he's gonna be level 7, or he's gonna have 17 health points. He has a little bit more survivability at level 1.
I thought you were about to say he was level 7. I was like, wait, what?
He's now better than us at all things.
Technically, I said level 17, but you know,
Yeah.
that would be funny. But yes,
We just send him in a battle. We're just like, go. We're gonna over here, Drake.
yo, welcome, Ricardo. All right, so we are right now. We're basically we are building out a character, so that Twitch can kind of move him around, or I can move him around to kind of help out the group stuff. It's like an NPC follower. That was actually created by these guys saving, and one of our players now is one of our players saving this kid in a town. So kind of cool. All right, so everybody's outside. It's morning. Alec just feels refreshed. He feels ready to take on the day. So where are we gonna go now? And kind of looks at you, Growrig, like, what are we gonna do next?
Don't we have to go back to the city to let them know about now that we've gotten the wine flow started again, and kind of complete that quest? Then we can go back out and look for the
Technically, I don't think a quest is gonna be complete until we get like a flow that's gonna be substantial. But
Well, I mean,
they technically only asked us to figure out why.
fair enough.
And then we can promise that, hey, there's we're able to kind of get things started again for you.
So kind of looking around, taking it in. Do a straight in.
We just have to escort some wine back. That's
That's one of the quests. Yeah.
yeah. So we could take one of these casks, escort it back, knock that off our list, and then we could start looking for the gems.
You can definitely do that. It's really up to you on how you want to do this.
Only reason I'm not trying in is because I'm busy. So
Yeah, that's kind of my vote on this.
And as Marigai completes her final ritual on the last cast, where are you gonna go from there?
her stomach's gonna grumble. She's gonna go upstairs real quick, see if anything's left for food. And she's gonna, if there is, pack something for the road.
Okay, well, let's get you up there then.
Is yeah, Davian's up here.
Yeah, Davian's
All
up
right,
here with you.
Your wine is purified, at least the 3 vats that I could see. How long will that last the town, do you think?
Let's.
I don't see him either. So
I can see myself.
I'll figure that out. But for the time being, see if Doe gets it.
and real quick, Culp, could you check your DM real quick?
Yes, checking that right now. And can you give me a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Wait, ew.
Uh,
Oh.
let me go ahead and swap you.
not
Go.
the Dr. Jekyll thing.
And Davian, Davian right here with Marigai. Oh, Marigai, welcome.
Ah, thank you. Please tell me there's something left. I forgot how exhausting ritual casting is.
Oh, of course, right here. He kind of points you down to the table where you see like there's still plates all over the place, drinks and stuff like that were there. Kind of points down and says, "Yeah, let's take a seat."
I definitely appreciate your hospitality. I've managed to purify the 3 vats you had there that were full of wine. It should be fit for human consumption. How long typically do these vats last for a town? How often do you send these out? How long do they last?
Oh, I would say one of these can probably go for, I would say maybe a day, 2 days, maybe.
Wow, they really drink that much, huh?
Fortunately, once the mists came, I would say the despair settled in.
I see. Those are the only 3 vats you have, right? That's all you have prepared. I don't think there's any way for us to get these 3 gems you talked about. I don't think there's any way of us getting that within 3 days. Plus travel time to... Margaret's kind of
Well,
thinking. She's chewing a little bit on her food.
he kind of points in the direction that Esther Hill, where the Druids are, would probably be the fastest. And then you know this, but unfortunately I haven't unlocked the map for you to be able to see it. But going south on the map, you would be able to see that it's probably less than a day to get there and less than a day to get. Would know that by the him explaining it, that it wouldn't take as long to get to Yester Hill in order
that
to.
would be 1 gem.
That would
out
be
of
one of the
3.
gems that would keep Remember,
Okay.
it would only take one gem to get the wine flowing. It takes all three to have the
Gotcha.
variety.
Gotcha. So if we get this one gem, that will allow you to keep production up.
Yes.
Did you
Yes.
think? I'm not sure if I mean, do we need to escort this first batch to town or to make sure it gets there? Or
Question
are
I
we
have is the quote gem in question to get everything going in the same direction as town?
not south? So we'd have to go. Let me check my map here.
Just refreshing everything.
So town is east of us, and the gem we're looking for is south.
Okay, so we probably should go get the gem.
But that's the thing. I'm Mayor Guy's trying to find out if it's. Do we need to escort this or?
For the sake of brevity, as you guys would discuss this currently, like as soon as you found out all the information, you guys would be discussing it and probably running back and forth several times to Davian to get an idea or an understanding. You would find out that going to Yesterhill to it would be the long term goal in a short term amount of time. However, getting the wine from this location to the other location, they've still got to barrel it up. They've still got to get it set on there because there should be 3. And I believe
Gotcha.
1 or 2 got broken during the last fight. So
it would take them a little bit to You're saying it would take them a while to mobilize and get it sent out.
yeah, just
Good
to
to know.
mobilize
Good.
it.
All right. To me, that means that let's go get us a gem.
Is it the Mind Stone or is it the Infinite? I'm just kidding. Well, you filled
Pepper
them in.
time heist.
Yeah, you filled them in. I hope I was busy purifying what you got. Where's the rest of your family, Davian? It's only you here right now.
Well, right now, everybody is out in the field trying to get everything situated, burying the bodies that had taken over. Even though
Okay,
they're
well.
evil, still want to take care of the body that
There is a body I pushed out the window. It should be on the second floor below your. I think it's at a shed. Like that is a shed, isn't it?
it's a stable.
Okay, it should be south of your stable. I got it out of the room that way it wouldn't be stinking up the room. But I know how long it takes to get the rot scent out of a room.
Yes, would settle into the. Thank you, I appreciate it, guy.
That guy's gonna reach forward, kind of shake his hand, and say, "Well, I appreciate you allowing us to stay here for the night. I say, get to bottling. Let's get this wine together, and I will definitely try to get your gems back."
And at that point, let's go back to downstairs. And you're gonna be making your way down there, or
Yeah, I'll be making my way back down.
okay. Down there, right in here. As you're kind of seeing them as they're still discussing amongst themselves current topics. What are we gonna do today? What are we doing? Are we going get the gems? Or are we just gonna go back and bring this? I don't know, this cart back to Valaki as Jackson kind of gets up and walks towards Browrig.
Stepping back from looking out, I go, definitely the gems sound like a more interesting adventure to me.
Assuming I'm stepping out at this point.
Yeah.
Stepping out.
What say you, Marigai?
I'm just doing an immediate perception roll to see if I smell the dead body still back here. See if anybody did anything.
Actually, I thought you just cracked one off, man. That's all.
Marigai, I'm guessing I could smell it from here.
Yeah,
with
you
that
would
roll.
be able to. Well, you know what? With the wind still going, I believe from east or from west to east, still you
Oh.
wouldn't be able to smell. You would be downwind of it,
Dang,
but
it didn't change all night. Huh?
but you would smell the ones that were in the field north of you.
Right. It's gonna take them some time to get this wine mobilized and get it ready to ship. The closest one to us, I assume he told me he filled you in. I was gonna fill you in myself, but I didn't realize he prepared a feast for y'all. But regardless, yeah, the closest one from here is Yarrowville. I think that's what it's called, right? Oh, Yesterhill. Sorry,
Yesterhill,
not
yeah.
Yarrowville. Yesterhill. It's south of us. It's where the druids fled to. If we can get at least one gem back, it can make sure we can continue the production, and that way it'll give us time to actually look for the other gems. But if we're gonna wait around, we can't just wait around to get one shipment. These wine barrels, they don't last long.
Well, I think it's time for us to ease on down the road and see what we can do about finding a gem.
Alec, you're looking a little stuffed there.
Oh, definitely. Must had my fair share.
I'll
Does
eat
anybody
all
else hear that? Does anybody else hear that talking?
the what?
Talking. I hear an insane amount of talking going on.
No.
No,
Uh.
I think it's just you. Our guy's gonna kind of. I guess while we're traveling, Marigai is going to, if we are traveling, but she's going to be kind of continuing her investigation on the staff while we're traveling.
Okay.
Well, half investigating the staff, half eating. Gonna kind of nod at Grawlrig because we made a good team last time. Maybe a melee ranger isn't too bad after all.
So, as you guys set off, say you get about a couple hours into the travels. Yesterhill, south on the main road that you guys use. And you instead go to the tee off and then go south. Looking back, you see look into the sky and you kind of see in the sky that there are three swarms of ravens up there, kind of keeping a distance, just down upon you.
I'm going to roll animal handling to see if this is normal behavior or if they are being controlled. Can I do that?
Yeah.
17.
And what again were you trying to look for?
You said
He's
there's
looking
several
for the
swarms of
birds.
crows up there.
Yeah.
I'm wondering, like, basically, is this normal behavior for crows, or are these the same crows that I ran into? I'm looking
So-
for kind of, yeah,
So there's swarm of ravens, not actual crows. They're bigger than
ravens.
crows.
I meant,
Yeah.
yeah.
So they're familiar to you. You've seen them in the past. Um you don't see them as a threat. They're a good distance away from you. I don't know if you'd be able to. I don't believe that with the distance that they are from behind you, that you'd be able to communicate or identify exactly who they were, because they are
Can I
quite some.
call out to them?
Yeah, you can see if
Are
they'll.
they within verbal distance?
Anything can be within verbal distance. Keep that in mind. Anything can be within verbal distance.
Mm.
So if you yell out to them, are you yelling out to them? Are you?
Well, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. How far are they from me?
You would see that they're a good ways into the sky. Perception wise, I would say maybe about 40, 50 feet in the air. So a good long distance.
That's not that far. What did I say? 40, 50 foot. That's talking distance away almost. Well, kind of. It's loud talking distance, I should say.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold out my arm and beckon to them and see if they are if I'm familiar enough with them, if they're familiar enough with me, that they don't recognize me as a threat, if they'll come closer towards me.
All right.
One more
Go
animal
in.
handling. Maybe?
Yeah, go and do another animal handling. Yeah. So from the distance, they're looking down at you, and they're kind of just following you, but um, they don't come to you to land on you, but they are staying away from you, kind of looking out, and you kind of notice that they're not particularly just focused on you, but they're focused on things that are around you as well. Do an insight check.
Sure. Insight.
So with that roll, you definitely have seen this kind of type of behavior before. This type of behavior is more of they are scouting around to make sure that there's no danger in the area for you. They're not going to leave their post in order to come to you, when the idea is for them to kind of look around.
And you said they're looking around us. They're not really looking at us.
Yeah, they're
So
not
we're
focused.
the target of their look.
Yeah, they're not focused on you. They are looking around you.
Okay. So who's nearby me? I mean, what where I'm guessing I'm in the middle of the group. Who's nearby to me?
What would be the marching orders? I'll get you set up on the other screen.
So I mean, if it's Orlando out, he's probably first.
No, Lowe's out.
Oh, Lowe's out. Okay. Let's see. What would be a?
Well, I'm generally out to the frontish to the left
Yeah.
side. Someone else can be somewhat in front of me, but I'm usually like kind of I'm probably out. Yes, out ahead though.
Jackson would normally be around where Alec is.
The middle. Yeah,
So
the
Alec
middle.
and Jackson are near me.
And then I'll be near them, so I can keep an eye on them.
All right, so I'm gonna turn to Grawlrig and kind of point to the sky, see if he notices the ravens or ravens. Yeah, ravens.
Yes, Raven.
They're I don't think they're being used by an enemy or anything. I think they're looking out for us. I don't know who sent them though. I don't want to call out to them either. We might alert things that we don't need to be alerting.
as walking, something kind of off onto the right side of the road that you're currently walking down south. It looks not so much metallic, but of a gray like a gray stone off onto the right.
How far off the road is it?
It kind of catches your eye because there's light that's like focused around it. Like, it's not bright in Barovia. It's kind of dull, but that dull light is kind of focused into this area. You would see it. It's kind of just like right on the inside of the tree lines, just behind maybe 2 trees worth distance in.
Anything else around in the trees?
Go ahead and roll a perception check. No, you don't see anything around. Using your keen sense of smell, as you're going south, the wind's still moving from west to east. So you take a nice deep smell. You don't see or you don't smell anything nearby that would be harmful to you.
Say it's a gray rock or just gray material?
It looks like a gray rock, from what it looks like, and it's off onto the side of the.
Okay, and this is sticking out to me. Why?
It just the focus of the light in a dark area kind of brought it forth in your mind, like this isn't.
Gotcha. I want to check it out, or you want to keep going?
Well, let's go check. Might as well take a look at it if it's something that's interesting.
I don't think there's anything dangerous there. I don't smell anything at the very least, but it's not too far off the road, so I don't think we should get too sidetracked.
All right, let's go take a look.
And
meanwhile, I'm just gonna play it. I'm playing soft. I'm playing soft on the lute as we're walking along.
all right, so as you walk closer to it, you kind of notice that it looked like a rock, but it's more the shape of a teardrop that was not necessarily jagged, but it was kind of a rough stone in the shape of a teardrop.
Well, I completely forgot to ask. How big is this thing?
It would be probably about the size of a silver dollar.
Oh, it's not that big. Okay.
No, it's not that big.
How far away is it now? Are we up on it?
You're coming up onto it right now.
When we get there, I want to do an investigation check on it.
Okay. Go ahead and you guys have made it up to it now at this point. Go ahead and do an investigation check.
And I'm half proficient in it. So.
You do it as a group or just one person?
I don't know why I did 2.
We'll take it as a group since you guys all moved into there together, leaving nobody. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and take the higher of the 2 of the 19. The investigation leads you to this rock, and nothing around it doesn't seem like it's in a. It seems like it was just a necklace that has an etch on it. The etch almost looks like a fire etch, more of a. It's an orange hue that kind of goes around, and it almost looks like an element of fire. But you do see that it is missing the chain. It just has the loop that would hold it, as well as the rough encrusted stone.
And
So-
does this insignia mean anything to, like, is this something anybody would recognize?
That doesn't mean anything to me.
No, it would it would symbolize fire, but you don't know of anything that would normally carry this. New to you. You haven't seen. Let's go ahead and activate the scene you're at currently. Good. And I will draw out the design real fast. Red color.
It is loading for me still. All right. Sorry, guys. DSL.
I mean, it's just black on mine.
Yeah, just
Well,
all I got.
I've only got Alex that I can see right now.
Yeah, I can see Mariguy's name. I just can't see anything else.
There, I can see me. I can see. Yeah, I might need to just. Here, I'm gonna.
No.
refresh.
Hold on. It's let me configure it. Put in there as sight lighting.
Still waiting. I see. Oh, damn! I got no dark vision apparently.
I was gonna say, being that it's daylight, we should have pretty decent vision right now.
Right.
I just moved to see if it would update.
I tested this. Sorry, man. Sorry, guys. Oh, I should show it now.
Pretty.
Oh,
All right, so you're able to see now.
Yes.
yeah. I can see everything, Kulprid. Just let you know.
Yeah.
he did-
I turned off
'cause
the
it's-
fog of war because
Oh, okay. I was just making sure.
It's daylight.
it's daylight, so you should be able to see, but it shouldn't be as like it'll be like a fill to where it's kind of like I don't know.
Alright.
It's a dim filling of light, not an actual.
Right.
It's Barovia.
Because the mist is in.
Yeah, it's fogging up the sun. All right, but do you see the symbol that I have written in the bottom right here?
Yes.
Okay, that's the symbol that you see it on.
I just DM'd you, Kulp.
And the gem itself looks kind of like this. Loop at the top.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, we'll take a look at that afterwards. But yeah, thank you. Letting me know.
So there's just this thing just on the ground.
I pick it up.
Okay, go ahead and roll a con save.
17.
as you hold yourself together, you kind of feel this warmth in your hand currently, as if it just started getting hotter really, really fast.
Interesting.
And this is like a magical thing.
This feels hot, guys.
Maraguy's gonna inspect it further while he's looking at it and see if this is like if it's natural or if this is magical.
Because it's starting to heat up on me. I'm going to do an Arcana check on it.
Yeah,
Okay. Go and do an Arcana
Alright,
check.
and I'm
While
gonna
this
help
is
him
going
that
on,
one. I'm helping.
I want to
him on
walk out a
And
little
I'm
bit
gonna-
into the clearing.
and I'm going to burn my inspiration on that because I don't like that 10.
that. No, I'm helping you on it. So
Okay.
yeah.
Are you hold on? Are you proficient in Arcana?
Oh yeah, fair point. No, I am not.
Okay, so
I'm half proficient.
I love it.
How are you half? Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Is it an awakened half?
No, so since you can't help me, I will burn my inspiration on this.
Okay.
It's better-ish. So 14.
So with the 14, you know that it's a magical essence of this stone. You would know that, I guess, that there are magical properties because stones don't normally contain heat. Especially if they've been lying there on
With
the cold ground.
with no sun to heat it up. So
Yeah.
So I'm going to wrap it in cloth and kind of tuck it in my pocket for now.
Okay.
So it's not touching my skin anymore.
Good to know.
While he's doing that, I'm glancing up at the ravens above and seeing if there's any difference or if they're still just kind of following us.
Yes, they're still following you. As the ravens are up there, and you know what? Let me put them on there just so that we have them here. See that they're in a strategic positioning point, as they're kind of a diamond shape over the group, or I'm sorry, a triangle shape over the group.
Right.
So as Doe walks forward, the ravens kind of caw, caw, caw. And then the other two over here, they also caw, 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 caw.
I respond with "Tookie, tookie, 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 tookie."
With the insight check that you rolled, I would say that you know it's a warning. However, you don't know what the warning is for.
Focus up. Something's happening. I don't know what.
I put my loot on my back and put my hand on the hilt of my sword.
And this trail through the thick woods leads, and this is for you, Doe. This is because you're frontlining right now. This trail leads through the thick woods to a hill covered with dead grass and cairns of black rock. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above, and a single bolt of lightning strikes the hilltop. You can see far in the west on the hill, land of the woods, and the sky vanishes behind, towering a wall of fog. The wall of fog completely opposite of where you guys are at right now. Kitty corner to the southwest is all along that west side is fog. that you have ran into before that you noted to be at the mists.
Oh, do you see anything? I'm gonna go ahead and kind of step forward a little bit, not too much.
Sorry, guys, my headset actually died there for like 2 seconds again. I had to switch over. So yeah, that's a. Do I notice anything like completely out of place on this hill here? Yeah. Like any dangers up top or like.
You do see that there's lightning striking it. Do a perception check, or you know what? Let's go with history or nature. Whatever one you would like to do.
History or nature? Let's do history.
All right. You know that the lightning striking itself is if you were to get caught into something like that, that it would probably a mass amount of damage with the amount of voltage that would be released at that point. So that to you would see as dangerous.
Yeah, but there's
Just
like
a lot.
nothing is. Yeah, that yes. But there's like nothing in the area that's.
So that is this right here.
I'm not
would
seeing any.
be top of the hill.
Go ahead. Yeah.
From this side, you see along the cairns that surround around, there are dirt trails that run along two concentric rings, cairns that encircle the hillside. Each cairn is 10 feet high mounds of slimy black rocks.
Okay.
So you're seeing them multiple rows going around. Each set of rocks are 10 feet.
I caught the end of that. Uh. Marigai, did you ask me if?
I asked what did you say?
Well, I see a hill with lightning, but I'm not sure what else really is out there.
I gotta be impartial. I can't say some other things. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and join Doe up here,
Yeah, come take a look.
and I'm gonna take a look for myself.
Because I imagine too, sorry, they would see a lot of that from where they were, anyways, right?
I imagine we'd see lightning at the very least, but
Yeah, you would
Yeah,
definitely
that's-
hear the crash of the thunder and the lightning in front.
Because it is a straight path from where they were to the top of the hill, so it's not much further away. Yeah,
Correct.
all right. It's-
I want to ask something, but I don't want to ask at the same time because I don't know if.
Okay, well, I'm
Can
gonna.
can I do a nature check on this lightning? Like this is like you're saying these bolts are like continuously coming down and stuff, correct?
Yeah. What exactly are you looking?
Well, I'm looking for the naturality of it, the nature roll.
Okay.
Seeing if this is out of the ordinary. Because we just came from here, and all of a sudden we're in lightning over here, correct?
The lightning is directly. Lightning is directly right there. That
Yeah.
or
Right, yeah, I can. So yeah, I'm asking basically, is this something natural or is this something?
so
You know what I'm saying, Culp. You know what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying, and I would say that from what you can tell, it does look odd, but it is lightning,
can't-
so it doesn't
yeah, I
have
can't
any
put
other
my finger on
properties
it.
other than
Yeah,
other
it
than
just seems extremely localized.
yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm asking.
All right, I slowly make my way up the hill.
I'm gonna turn.
I turn to Galric and says $5 says he gets zapped by lightning.
Are we really
Not
making
bad.
bets on each other? Okay, you know what? I'll put a gold on that too. How about that? So we got 6 gold all in all.
Yeah, we got the over under is 3 minutes on him getting zapped by lightning. I got my book going. The bard's out, so this is I'm barded up right now. So
Doe, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Oof. Oof.
man, I'd like to have that +6 in perception though.
Yeah,
Plus
you're
7.
+7 in perception though. God,
So you're
that's
still
beautiful.
you're still seeing the lightning striking in front of you, not seeing any kind of difference, no no locational like hits or anything like that. You're just seeing the lightning strike, and it's all around this area, not necessarily just inside of it, just around it.
I start to stealth up to it. Oh, wow, okay.
I'm watching the crows this entire time, seeing what their reaction is to all this.
The crows are kind of just staying right here in this area. You don't see them moving.
Am I seeing anything of interest?
As you were right here a second ago, in that direction, you'll be able to see something. Can you? Okay, so I'm gonna ping it right here. Right there, see a large, like a large 50-foot tall statue, made of tightly woven, packed with black earth. So it's a dark black twig statue.
Is it not catching fire?
Nope.
In the lightning area.
Correct.
Are you guys gonna try to growl Regulus? Hey, maybe we shouldn't be letting him go out by himself.
Yeah,
I take
was
another
thinking-
step
I was thinking
forward.
the same thing. I'm gonna.
Step out here. Oh,
Okay,
oh. six
All
foot,
right.
young sir.
I got to pause right there. Hold on. So atop the hill is a wide range of black boulders and rocks that collectively form a makeshift wall filled with dead grass. This is where you see the lightning strikes the edges of the ring from time to time, illuminating a ghastly 50-foot tall statue made of tight woven twigs and packed with black earth. The statue resembles a towering, cloaked man with fangs.
Sorry, say that again.
This
Looks like
statue.
a twig stat. It's a Burning Man statue of Strahd is what it looks like.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I'm playing the main stage. Yeah.
Wait, you said it was on fire? Or no?
No, not on fire.
Oh, okay. They said Burning Man, so I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, I'm if we want to set it on fire. Well, at least I want to set it on fire.
So you said it was a statue of Strahd?
It
A
would
man
resemble.
with fangs, but it doesn't have enough detail because it's sticks.
Yeah. Ooh. Am I close enough? No, I'm probably not close enough to see that. That's fine. So what's going on with this whole like these weird rock placements?
You notice that is do an investigation check.
Sure.
That shows.
Yeah. Ameriguy's like trying to figure out what the hell's going on here. All right, investigation. Oh, I used up my inspiration.
You know what?
Yeah, intimidation. That's what I wanted to do.
I'm gonna look at Mary Guy and go, you are quite the investigator, and I have all the faith in you. And I'm going to give you a little bit of bardic inspiration.
Well, that's a plus what, 3?
Hit bardic inspirations like yeah.
Yeah, for
Eight.
his level now.
So 13.
So with a 13, you're noticing that the lightning isn't striking the center, but that it's striking the rocks in the outer perimeter.
Okay.
Don't touch the rocks. Got it.
I imagine I'm seeing that too, right up against the outside here.
You're not noticing the way that it's striking. Not quite yet. Go ahead and roll another investigation to see whether or not you're catching. There's a sequence of events that are happening. Yes.
While he's doing
now,
that.
now you've caught on. You've realized after 2 or 3 more strikes have just happened. You notice that it's hitting the rocks around the perimeter.
Am I seeing anything that's past it?
You are able to see on the other side of it that there are a bunch of twig lights and things that you've fought in before. They haven't yet turned around or done anything.
I want to stealth it into the zone.
Okay, nobody is looking at you currently, so you can stealth. Go ahead and do a stealth check.
I think actually, wait. Before I do that, I'm gonna slowly come up to the edge, and I want to pull out one of my short swords.
Okay.
Okay. As I get close enough, I want to see if I can throw it and get it stuck in the rocks there.
Okay. Go ahead and say do a roll for attack.
Yeah.
Just roll straight attack.
Yep.
Okay.
With your you would still have all your modifiers for strength and all that attached to it, dexterity, all that. You successfully were able to stab it into a bunch of rocks that are standing there.
So it's kind of sticking up the top. Does the lightning change at all, or does it keep just hitting random spots around the outside of the rocks?
It's you see it develops into a lightning rod at the.
So everything is hitting my short sword now. Okay. I'm going to quickly slip my way in, but not the entire way, just so I can see if there's anything inside this area. Because I imagine these rocks are kind of covering some of the view in. Is that correct?
Yes, they would.
Okay, so I'm just going to slip my way through this little thing of rocks while this is going on, and just to see inside. So I'm like going like inches inside.
Okay.
While he's doing that, I'm expecting a low. I saw that it was striking the rocks. There's something going on there. It's hitting the rocks. There's something going on there.
Agreed. And for that, I will instead of bringing out my sword, I'll bring out my staff, which is made of wood, so as not to be a conductor.
It would be a good thing to do. And yeah,
Do I see anything inside? Other than the statue, obviously.
You do see a glint as the lightning strikes the sword and is striking other rocks around there. You do see that there is a glint of purple statue in front of you.
There's something inside it. Does it look like I can grab it?
I'm going to, while he's doing that, I am just going to kind of creep up the walk. I'm just going to, I want to make sure that I'm within enough distance to where I can get, get to him in time of need.
I'm matching his pace. I'm kind of walking side by side. I'm keeping an eye out all around me, seeing if there's any movement I see or anything.
Agreed.
Jackson's gonna also follow behind you, Guy, as well, Alec.
Mm-hmm.
But you guys kind of hear the crows in the background, kind of as
They are not going forward at all.
they're not moving forward at this moment. They're kind of just now aligned together.
I want to do one more insight roll just to make sure I'm solidifying what I'm seeing from these crows. 16, just to make sure like we're going into the danger zone.
Before I step forward, and yes, well, the question too is, do I see? Is it something I can grab from the statue, or is it because you said it's a pretty big statue? So
Yes, you're
is it
looking
on the
at
statue?
you're looking at a 50-foot tall statue, and you can see
Yeah,
a
so
glint from where you're at, just kind of like through vines and stuff up at
It's at the top of the statue.
you would looking at it, you would be able to just perceive that this right here is in his heart area of the statue.
Whoa.
I turn around, looking at the rest of the guys behind me. I put my hand out. Of course, I imagine we're still pretty friggin' loud at this point. But I put my hand out, signaling for them to stop, and then I put my hand up to my mouth just to like a whisper to have them kind of be quiet and stay stealthy. I'm not sure if I have to roll anything or they got to roll a perception on that.
We have to
I'll
roll.
I'll roll perception
insight.
on that. Or insight, yeah.
What was that? What was that you were trying to do at this moment? Just to see
Get
if
him
you
to
can
stop. Get them to stop coming forward.
I would say that do a persuasion.
Well, no, it's because I signaled
Performance.
to them quietly.
Right?
Right?
No,
I
performance
turn
then.
around and
It'd be for me
Performance.
mostly, I think.
Yeah, it would be basically to see if whether or not they understood you. Yeah, they completely understood you. You absolutely were able to show them you need to stop with that natural 20. And they understood completely.
Now you roll your
All right.
natural 20.
Well, keeping stealth, as soon as I do that, I want to disappear and start to climb this thing. To go get the stuff you're saying is hard. To at least grab for it.
Gonna turn a low. Do we see the blights where we're at?
Not at the moment, no.
Okay, and Doe hasn't told us, so I can't say anything. All right.
All right, so yes, you were successfully able to stealth behind the 50-foot straw rod.
Yeah, I do imagine like the stealthing's not going to matter too much because of the noise, chorus going on, and it is a big statue. So I am able to climb it. Would I need to do it yeah.
Yes, you would need to climb it. Beings, or do you have mobility, or is it that you're just able to do 5 feet?
I'm not exactly sure.
So you can only do a speed of 25 feet. That means that you would be able to go half this while trying to climb this.
Okay.
So it would take you. It is nobody's in battle right now, so I guess 3 rounds would be that you would be able to kind of make your way up there, but the others have to be doing something in the process of either going around or whatever they're doing.
I told them to
Jackson-
stop, but hopefully they're gonna listen to me.
It looks like Growrig's making it around.
That's about as far as I'm gonna get.
Okay.
Because this lets me keep an eye on stuff, but not be.
Oh, I was muted. Of course, I was muted. All right.
There's this button on the bottom of Discord that mutes and unmutes you.
No,
Have
it's a physical button on my headset
Oh,
that I
okay,
use.
gotcha.
Yeah. While he's doing this, I'm gonna turn a low. I'm kind of keeping an eye on these crows, or ravens. Sorry. um, turn low and say, should I
The bigotry.
see if they know anything? Do you want me to do that? I can talk to them.
You know,
But
it wouldn't be the worst. It wouldn't be the worst thing that we could do. And I mean, even if you fell back to talk to them, I believe Jackson, Galrig, and I can protect a doe if need be. And we've got our MVP Alec back there.
well, just listen. Just yell if something happens. I will be there in an instant.
Sounds good to me.
America's gonna start making her way back here on my next movement speed.
All right, and Doe, you're up about, I would say, about 20 feet by this time, trying to make your way up this.
So almost at its waist.
Yeah, almost at its waist.
As I get closer to it, am I noticing exactly what's inside it? What am I looking at?
You're seeing a glint each time the thunder cracks at the ground. You still keep seeing it glint like a gem that's of a purple, but not
How's my
not can't quite see it through all the brush. You just see the purple hue kind of glinting through all the twisted branches.
and how's my sword holding up in the rocks?
Your sword is still holding up. Still holding up quite well. Yeah, it's still there. Sorry, rolled it.
That's all right. All right. Well, I'm gonna keep heading up towards it.
I'm making my way back to the crows while he's doing that.
Making my way
Ravens.
downtown.
Ravens. I'm sorry. I'm American. We call them crows here.
No, there are two kinds of birds.
I
Yeah,
They're
know.
different
but
birds. They're different
we
birds.
we call them all crows. That's the thing in America.
So you make your way to the crows. You get about right here, while Doe is kind of like still holding on to the bottom chest area, pulling himself
Yeah.
up.
I'm gonna get this. I'm waiting on. I'm getting right below them, so I'll wait for his next thing.
At this point, I pull my dagger out and stick it in my mouth, because I'm probably gonna have to cut these things out.
Bro.
We had 6 gold, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there was 6 gold.
Okay. Cool.
How many minutes has it been? What's the over under?
Growrick, at this moment, hear a whisper. A deep voice carried on the wind. Long have I waited. Says, and who is worthy? My spear hungers. Retrieve it and rule these steeds.
This was on the way.
on,
Sorry, go ahead.
just like them from the earlier day of the whispering whale.
This was auditory for everybody here, or just Doe?
Nope, just Growrick.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh shit, that's funny.
I'm just gonna ignore it for now, though. Maybe I should find that spear later.
I love this group. I really do. I'm like the only one trying to.
I take the last few leaps up the chest of the giant statue.
As you jump from the arm to the chest, the stretched out arm to the chest, successfully make it to his chest. However, let's see if you can hold on. Do a strength check and or an acrobatics check, whichever one you want to do.
Okay. So let's do.
Sue?
Perfect. Grabbing on with one hand, you were able to grab onto what you would believe would be a collarbone, while your other hand is free to do whatever it would like to do.
I grab the dagger from my mouth and rip open the front of the chest to get at whatever's inside.
Hey, just raise it as high as you can over your head before you do it.
Yes. We got 6 gold on this.
All right, and go ahead and roll an attack if you're planning on just launching it into the wooden statue, right?
Well, I imagine you said all the twigs and everything are in the way of the glint, right? So I'm just I'm gonna poke the dagger into it and just rip a hole to at least get my arm in there and take a look at what's in there.
Okay, so you're gonna kind of rip through it, kind of break the vines with the blade. Go ahead and roll an attack. All right, successful. Go ahead and roll damage.
Damage on it. Okay.
Jesus.
Damn. All right. You are able to. As you kind of you hear the bending, the breaking of the branches as you're cutting through it, the mud kind of squishing away from where it's at. You're able to see it a little bit more clearer, but not quite able to reach it.
So yes, but so is it? What is it then?
You're able to get a better look at it, and it does look like a gem of a purple hue.
And how far away is it from me?
It's still within the chest, deep within the chest, but it's still it's more visible now as you're breaking the branches around it.
So a few feet in. Okay.
So while he's doing that, am I underneath the crows by now?
Yeah,
Or
by this time you are
ravens.
underneath. Yeah, the
Jesus.
ravens.
I keep calling it crows. I'm gonna look up at them. I am going to do 2 rolls here. I'm gonna do an animal handling roll. And I am going to cast Speak with Animals. I did not mean to hit that, I'm sorry. I'm going to cast Speak with Animals as I'm holding
Okay.
out my arm. Both arms, in case if I persuade them enough to land on me and talk to me.
And
Speak with Animals.
one of the crows flies down and lands upon your arm.
What is this place? What are we walking into?
Evil den.
Are these the twigs? The wood?
Cathias tree.
Tree.
Lights. Evil.
Wait, what'd you say? I'm sorry.
Cathias tree.
Cathias. How do you spell that?
Gulthias.
Julthias. Okay. A tree. As in a whole tree.
Evil. Yes.
I'm not gonna grab the cane, or not grab the staff, but I'm gonna kind of nod back to the staff that's kind of strapped to my back right here. Same?
Yes. Same. And go ahead and roll damage.
Taking another swing, I go to open the hole as much as I possibly can, so that at least I can crawl in.
Oh, big fella, you can do it.
All right. So at this moment, Joe, as he goes for that second blow to the giant stick man of the bust of Strahd, I would say that he has the branches and everything falling to the ground, and in doing so causes a disturbance. Right. So with this disturbance, there were other creatures around that were able to hear this fall. As they turn around, and we would say this one, you guys can all see this one, all the ones that are in the front rows right here are able to hear, and they turn around.
Can I see that from my current vantage point?
From your vantage point, yes, you would be able to see through here
Okay,
that these two turned around.
Then I'm going to sprint in to protect Doe.
No, no, no. I slip inside the statue as quickly
Oh,
as
Lord.
possible because I made sure to be on the side opposite of the blights and that I was doing it at his chest underneath the arm. I don't know if it's clear, but I put the icon there to be on the opposite side. So hopefully I'm able to slip inside without anybody noticing.
They turned around. I ran forward because that's
all right. It happened. I
fair.
didn't
That's fair.
communicate that to you.
Yeah. So Lo, go ahead and roll a. Nope, you're not. You're just running in there. You would be loud.
Loud wouldn't matter because of all the thunder, right? Like all the lightning, which would be like deafening. Sound wouldn't matter at all here. Well, kind of in between. Yeah.
So the vibrations would matter to plants, right?
Right.
It would
Okay, I know
know
what
the
you're
difference
talking
between steps and between what it's been used to.
Understand it.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah,
I
cool.
make it into the statue though?
Do an advantage with stealth. Keep your stealth up.
Oh, whoops. Well, I can advantage that.
Yes, you were
Nice.
able to slide yourself within the hold that you cut so far. Bust.
Not the bust of Strahd. Oh, didn't know it was this kind of stream.
I'm gonna bust up Strahd, that's for sure.
He's Strahd's a tranny.
Whoa. Whoa!
The Strahd-ussy.
All right.
All right, back to the table.
Yeah. At this point, you see these cube lights right here. See that you're in there. As he's also alarmed a few druids standing without the outer edges, hidden within the graves around you.
I take a reach for the stone that I see.
Okay. You're still not quite to it. As you put your hands in there, it still is caught by entangled vines and stuff. As you're grabbing forward, you kind of see that you're still hitting short. Not able to grab hold of it.
While he's doing that, again, speaking to the crows, this lightning, where is it from?
The sky. Lightning
Fair enough.
sky. You see, Broderick, I want you to roll an investigation check or a perception check, either which one you.
Ooh, let's double check that before I click a button. Okay, yeah, I thought about that one.
Nice.
So you successfully see these two druids that are down south of you kind of knock onto what you would see as the boulders, like a mound of boulders. And from behind it, you see two large figures step forward.
Hmm.
I take another swing with my short sword at the vines in front of me.
Alec moves forward just a little bit closer. Go ahead and roll damage, Doe. Right?
Does that
Right.
does that expose it? How exposed is it?
It is still not completely exposed. You can still see the glint. It's getting closer. You haven't quite made it. You would say that you're about halfway almost to it.
So I'm kind of starting to sense that something's about to go down. I'm going to roll one more animal handling here. And I'm going to launch the crow up into the sky while I'm still talking to it. Keep me posted. Come in. Let me know where the enemies are. I will understand you.
All right, I'd say between all of the actions that have been happening currently, it's a 10-minute spell. You're probably about halfway through the spell right now.
Yeah, so 5 minutes. Yeah.
You got about 5 minutes. And
I'm
grab
trying to
them.
use the animal handling to kind of coerce them to my side to be my eyes.
Get ready to roll initiative.
Take one step forward as I roll initiative. God, the low roll. I always get the low one.
I kind of like my initiative this go around.
Gonna be fun,
Oh yeah,
you
my
guys.
shell isn't here.
Oh,
That
Shell.
check-
Roll rig.
That not this. This is checked because I think I've gone early in combat once. In all of the combats we've had, I think that's my average.
I say I've always rolled like sub 6, I think, so far.
So, Growrig,
I'm going fucking last.
well, not only that, you
Are we
are
doing
going
roll of one
last,
on initiative?
but-
Oh, okay.
but here's also something else that's happening right now is that your mind is still feeling drawn to that spear that had talked to you mind, telling you, come powerful.
I'm the butthead.
So that I would say that would be the reason why you have fallen so far back at 1 right now, is because you definitely have like this pull, this insatiable pull to turn around and go find this spear. And in fact, what I would like you to do is roll a drag it from here and drag it from this. Go ahead and roll let's say a wisdom saving throw.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I forgot to put that up there for that one that you got, just because I like to do it.
Actually, I think I just rolled that for Shell, and I think he
did.
might have a better plus than I did.
Yeah, go ahead and you roll it.
Yep, there it goes.
That's better. So yes,
Yeah, better in so many ways. I rolled the same exact number.
That tracks.
Fuck.
So yeah, inside you're probably gonna be probably rolling. No, we'll let it play out. We'll let it play out. Sorry. We'll let it play out the way that it is. But you do have that vast pull, the direction, which you can feel it. It's somewhere around over here. All right, and let me do my rolling now that everybody's staged.
Where'd Doe go?
So you can't run away.
Oh, what? Oh, I tabbed out, so it held my key. Sorry.
Oh, fuck.
Doe?
It would have been funnier if you just said, I told you guys to stay back. I'm leaving.
Yeah, I'm out.
Doe?
All right, and Lo, you are up.
I am going to actually. Right now, I'm going to hold my turn. And so that I can. You need to put it on me because right now you're on the druid down at the bottom.
There we go.
as far as the initiative order goes. I'm gonna hold my turn and wait for something to wait for something to come into range before I act. But I'm going to have a spell ready at the waiting.
I don't believe I have a spell ready. Hold on. No, you can have.
In Culprit, it's the druid's turn right now. It's on.
Yeah, you got the three two above Galrig on the initiative order, and initiative hasn't started yet.
Should do it. Yeah, there it goes. Now it updated.
All right.
Let me see if when you're ready in action, it lasts until the start of your next turn. You officially say it. Happens with the next 6 seconds. I will specific action, and whether you're choosing to ready a spell or otherwise, you're right. So I need to know the specific trigger as well as what action.
If one of the humanoids come into the circle, I am going to cast Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
He's even
Sounds-
using a cantrip.
Well, the bard is more of a healer spec, so since we're down a healer, I spec him more towards healing.
All right, so that would be your turn.
Yes.
All right, as this druid down here makes its way forward. Right there. It is going to cast Thunder Wave. Oh, it has to be within me. Okay, never mind. Sorry. As it moved forward, it touches the humanoid to the right of her. Just go fast. Go fast.
Sonic speed.
And casts Longstrider, and then finishes her move up here. And that would be her. This one will start making its way around the outer edge.
Each one of these squares is 30 feet.
Supposed to be, yeah, but we haven't been playing as if they're 30 feet. We're just playing them as they're 5.
Okay.
I'm just kind of mitigating it by a few feet on there, just to kind of make it last a little bit longer.
Okay, so just as in, so for just so that I'm aware, because this is saying 100 feet, but it's actually 5, 10, 15, 20 feet.
Yeah, so I would probably look at it as this is going to be difficult because it's the only map that I had found of this. And yeah, one square is supposed to be 50 feet, but I'm acting as if each square is 7 feet. I moved this guy 4 squares, so 28 or 5
Either
to
7 or
28.
that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then how tall are these stones around me, just so that I'm aware?
They are about 10 to 15.
So I can't see over them, but I can see through this here.
Yeah, there's little holes within the walls that you can see through.
Okay. That doesn't change what I'm doing, but now that I know, it can change me going forward. Okay. Fair enough.
So we're doing 7 feet, you said, or 10 foot?
About
Per
7
square.
feet per
7
square.
foot,
Or sorry,
okay.
am I thinking it would actually be
10
less?
foot would be easier. Well, okay, well, where yeah.
Want to just do it at five per square because that makes it easy math.
Figure that
Yeah,
at
I guess we
10.
could. No. We have to do 10. We have to do 10 per. Because
Yeah.
otherwise, I can make it straight to you, and he shouldn't be able to make it straight right now.
Okay,
I
Fair
think
enough.
10 foot's a good one.
that works. That works fine.
Okay. Yeah, this is, I think, the only one that we're going to run into the math issue.
Well,
so you move forward. And then he. Yeah, double check fast. 10 feet, right? Yeah, 10 feet until the end of the spell ends. Okay. Not concentrate. Get it there. This berserker 30 makes it there. Joe, you're up.
All right, I'm actually going to use my crowbar here to get myself through the last little bit.
All right, go ahead and roll attack.
I think that's. Can I
And-
roll with it or?
No, you have to roll with your. Just roll your dagger, and then give it advantage. Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
How
See
far is
yourself-
looking at this point?
You're looking really close at it. Like it's you're almost there.
Okay, well, I guess I can't do much. Actually, is the exit? So I have a bonus action, right? Can I take my rope and wrap it around the arm of the bust? I guess.
I would allow you to look for your rope, to locate it, and then on your next one you can use your action to tie it, but you wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't be able to take it out and then tie it. Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna take it out and put it beside me for, for next round and on my turn.
Okay. Up. Difficult. Great as 50. Going to cast flame. So let me go ahead and add produce. I'm gonna add. It says stunned, but it's that'll
It
tell
just
me
blows up in his hand.
that just tells me he has produced flame. And Marigai, you're up.
Culp, you're gonna hate me. You are gonna hate me. So I'm taking one more step forward. That's gonna be 10 foot of movement speed. And I'm watching these crows. I'm watching to see what they're doing, what they're saying, yada yada, if they're talking to me. And looking around, seeing we're in a battle. I'm going to summon 8 wolves.
Puppies.
Yeah, and since I have my animal up, I'm going to be telling them, attack anything, attack the enemies that bleed. I'll probably have
And
to roll initiative to them, but that's after I get control.
would they? I see. I don't. This is something that I wouldn't know. I haven't known about druids, but would they be able to distinguish the difference between us and?
Yes, because I would be telling them, I'm verbally commanding them.
Gotcha. Because
And since I got speak with animals, so yeah, I can control them completely.
Good.
So Margaret just slaps her hands together. Urstruk, grant me strength. She's gonna do something she's never done before. This is something that's been previously out of her reach. And she just slams her hands on the ground. She's channeling just every ounce of strength she has in her on the spell. And these wolves just slowly begin to just claw their ways out of the ground.
so are they? So they're kind of like the same thing as Sejal, correct?
No.
No, they're actual living creatures.
Oh, awesome.
And I can actually choose where they're going to be appearing from, I believe.
Yeah, but don't
I think there's limits to it.
So they're basically forming like a. So these two right here and these two right here and these two right here, they're going to be appearing in front of me.
Which
Possible.
ones?
These two right here, the ones on the side. Yeah, and these, yeah. The top two. They're going to be performing like a defensive barrier around me as they appear up.
Okay.
If that makes any sense.
It's time for the flying V.
Not the flying V.
So how are we looking? Is this your turn or?
It would be, again, I'm commanding them. I gotta roll initiative for them too.
Okay, so let me make sure that they're all showing. Not hostile.
I'm sorry, Culp. I know. Sorry, Culp. I know this is a pain in the
Yeah,
ass.
I just wish you would have told me this before, and I totally forgot you were doing this.
Yeah, I
just
tried
so that I
telling you
can-
earlier.
Friendly.
I tried warning you on this.
I normally ask for a spell sheet. Got this stuff. I don't think you're going to be able to roll this time for initiative. I'll have to do it.
That's fine.
As long as initiative is rolled, I don't know if it's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, what it comes down to is just. I think what it would come down to is give me control of one of the stat blocks. That way I can roll for attack.
I have another way that I can do it as well. It
Okay.
would just have to come out afterwards.
Yeah, that's fine. I love how all of them are rolling higher than me.
Got all. Yeah, looks like they're all up there. All right, and
As my bonus action, I'm basically pointing Jackson, Alec, Sigel, Growrig. I'm identifying them like attack the ones that bleed, not them. And I'm making sure they know it's the druids, it's these giant things right here, these berserkers. I'm making sure they know the target. I'm
you're
gonna
gonna
be-
you're gonna have to. So within this matter of moment, once they've been casted, they brought up, they crawl, they bring forth from the earth itself. You see these large. You said 7, right? Or eight. Eight wolves appear in front of everybody. Within the amount of time that you have, you can only point and say attack. There's you
I'm
can't
just gonna,
say
I'm gonna. All right, I'm
attack
pointing
that
that
bleed.
one. I'm pointing that one. I'm saying attack,
Okay.
maim, kill, destroy. And yeah, that is my turn.
Right, and the first one has the ability to make it up to it and attack it.
Yes, it does.
So I will go ahead and attack. And that hits it. You should be able to roll damage. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, I cannot. I can.
Oh, you can't roll the damage on it? Okay, I got
No.
it. Doing 7 piercing damage.
And then they got to roll 11 DC.
What for? Pack Tactics?
No, for being prone.
That's Pack Tactics that does that, though, doesn't it?
No. Prone is just they're basically dragging him to the ground. That's what the prone is.
Oh,
Save
gotcha.
DC 11 strength there.
Gotcha.
So yeah, he saved.
All right. And 7, 1. Go down. Work out nice. And that's his turn. Unless you wanted to do anything else for its movement.
Nope. They're
All
just
right.
going ham right now.
Moves forward. Takes a mighty swing with his great axe at the wolf.
That's a
Taking
hit.
purchase. Hits it for 11 slashing.
That's a kill.
Let me double check.
Yeah, it's 11 hit points.
As it's barely hanging on, it is not 11.
Oh, it's
Remember,
not?
I roll these things as if they have they're random.
Oh, okay, gotcha,
You'll never know what their health is going to be because I roll it as random. That one is still
gotcha.
surviving.
I do like that aspect of things. I really do. I think that's a good house rule, personally.
Yeah.
At least this
And
one gets pack tactics.
where do you want this one at?
This one's attacking the same one. So, or yeah, whatever one the first one attacked.
2. That's 30. How many can it go? 30, 40.
Okay, so it's gonna go for basically what it can see. So yeah, it'd go right there then.
Right here?
Yep.
Okay.
And it's gonna attack this one for with pack tactics, so at advantage.
Okay. Yeah.
And
18
just
is
see
the
if it
hit.
crits. Nope.
Nope.
Been nice.
Damage. And
These strike rolls. That's funny.
$30. As this one moves forward, touching the shoulder of the one below it or the one above it, it's going to cast a Long Strider as well. That is for fast, not far. We'll just do empowered for this. And this one is powered. All right, and going into turn. Over to this one. Pretty. Distance foot. $90. Can make it 90 feet. Well, and I said it was 20 feet, right? 20 feet. All right. It's going to cast. It won't be able to see quite well past. It's going to cast it on, I believe, yeah, right here. And it's going to cast Entangle. That one's going to...
DC 12.
Damn, 20. That one
That
saved.
guy's a strong wolf.
That one
And
is
so-
ensnared.
Which one? The bottom or top one?
The bottom one.
All right.
Oh. Broward, you're up.
All right.
Hold on, Culp. I don't see Jackson nor Alec in the order.
Oh, you're right.
I don't either.
I would just roll their initiative on the next round. Let it skip it for the round.
Here's what his initiative will be. Okay, I need to not roll initiative for Alec.
Time to change the dice
Whatever.
again, Galreg.
He's over by fucking Doe in the lineup. All right. Time to
And-
do
and it-
something new. I want to double check the range on that before I say I do it.
What are these
Jackson's-
initiative rolls?
I turned everything down on you guys. I don't know. I'm just...
I personally have no problem with the initiative roll today. Thank you very much.
Sure, you don't.
you
I've
don't.
been like last for every fight except for one.
Today's backwards day, guys. Don't you know?
Well, technically, think about it. You're closer to first than a lot of other. Yeah, some of us are.
All right. What are you doing, Growrig?
I'm doing it's called a spike growth. Don't know why it rolled an attack roll. It's going to create an area that if they move into it, it's going to hurt them.
It
Okay.
does 7 damage. It does 7 damage if they go into it.
Yeah. Okay. So, great. I don't even know how I fucking placed that. Okay, there we go. It's supposed to be a 20-foot space.
So it'd be a 10 by 10 or 20 by
20-foot radius,
yeah.
so 40 feet total. But it like placed just the fucking.
Oh,
hold
then
on.
delete that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, I'll get you.
If I hit this one. 40. There, now I can move this one. So I'm trying to hedge them towards. So for every 5 feet they move through that, they'll take 2d4 damage.
Okay.
And it's difficult terrain, so it'll have their move.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
All right, Lo, you're up.
So I can see him from where I'm at. Actually, what I'll do is I'll take. I'll
think
take
you can.
Okay. Or I could just.
I would
step.
take a step forward.
I'll take a step there, and I'll see him.
Braid. On. Okay. Good.
What was the 92 for?
Lightning.
Oh God. Well,
I'm
I
gonna
guess we all lost this bet.
Hold on 1 second here. So it's 15. No, I'll cast. I will cast Vicious Mockery. It's a DC 15 saving throw on him. I'm going, hey, ugly! You ugly motherfucker! Hey, you! Look at me, dickhead! His
And
damage on that,
he does not save.
His damage on that is 4 psychic damage.
He didn't like being called a dickhead. That hurt his feelings.
Yeah, that's the point of that one, is to hurt his feelings.
Okay, and he has disadvantage on the next attack roll. Okay.
Right.
All right.
Wait, which
And-
one
and-
did you
and-
attack this one?
And that's the what did I hit him with Vicious Mockery. So anything that now that his next attack roll is at disadvantage. That was the big key on that one.
Yeah, that's this one right here.
Yes.
Okay, cool. That might save a wolf's. You might have just saved a wolf's life.
Hey, I'm a conservationist. What can I say?
America just looks at you and just like beats her chest and looks at you and is like, yeah.
So, did we somehow miss you on that last one?
No, he was in the.
Oh,
thing.
that's
He was-
right.
He made an attack roll on the tree.
That's right. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss.
Yeah,
Oh,
like I'm
and-
not kind of in the fight at the moment, right? I'm like
and,
hidden in
and,
the.
and with my bonus action, I'm going to cast some inspiration on Doe. We go, hey,
How
I
far away
believe in
is
you.
that?
You're gonna. It's
Giving away my position, like, oh my god.
I just all I have to do is say it out loud that So it's within 60 feet.
Yep, you're
So-
good then. Yep.
So I cast some bardic inspiration, and I don't know why it rolls that. He gets to roll that himself. It's a you can delete the second one. He rolls 1d8 he can roll 1d8 added to his attack roll.
Okay, so keep that in mind, though. The next time you're rolling,
You get an extra d8.
yeah, you get an extra D8.
You can choose
add
to-
to it. Well, anytime that you want to within the next amount of time, right? Like for the next 10 minutes.
Within the next 10 minutes, yeah, you get an extra d8.
But it looks like it's only ability checks, attack rolls.
So if he's trying to attack and get that get his nut out. Hey,
Whoa.
All right, and then so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run this one up right there. You know what? I don't even need to move that one up. I'm just gonna leave this one right, move up one spot, and one is going to also cast angle. So everybody inside here has to do a Jackson. Jackson saves. Alec,
Oh god, I still have that stupid thing selected. That's annoying to remember.
Alec does not save.
Robert, help!
I'm stuck in here. Help! Help!
reassure the kid that with his crossbow, being stuck is not necessarily the worst thing in the world.
I just thought myself making a joke.
All right, Growrig and Sigil are not stuck.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I love how little Drake outperformed Alec.
Well, the little Drake is, you know,
True.
flying. So
This one right here is just gonna start ripping at trying to like bite at the vines and rip it off of it and try to get out of the vines.
All right, it's got to do a strength.
Strength check. Yep.
Yep.
Just utterly furiously trying to break free.
There it goes.
That is a fail.
And
Alright.
it's still unable to make its way out.
Just starts dancing.
Area when you cast a spell must or be restrained. Creature
It can't
restrained, but
move. Yeah. Is
okay.
it a strength check? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a strength check.
Yeah, it is. I just needed to make sure of whether or not this one over here, starting its turn, also has to have that check.
No, I think if it ends it in the turn.
Yeah.
Is it ends? Yeah. So
Alright.
this one, let's see, 10, 20, 30. You can go 30 foot. So yeah, you got it. It's gonna give this dog a quick sniff.
All right. This one takes a swing at the one in front of it.
Disadvantage.
at disadvantage.
Yep.
Well, there he goes. That's a miss anyway.
Well, do it again so in case you. Oh, good thing. Yeah.
All right, and that one misses.
That one's, again, I pointed the same direction, so this one's going to take 5, 10, or no, 10, 20, 30. It's going to end up about here. Going to give this guy a swift lick over the ear, just to let it know it's there with it.
I think I'm gonna go for this guy right here, and Jackson launches this guy a He's gonna go ahead and let loose a firebolt. Hitting him for 9 fire damage.
Nice. Alright, so that's 10, 20, 30. Should bring it here.
Can it move through the space though? Has to go through it.
They're small, I think, aren't they?
No, it's not about that. Corner to corner, I allow movement like that. It's just
Oh, okay.
it now moved into more of the. Does it have to do another save?
Wait, where's the it's not showing for me where the entangle is.
The
Oh, okay,
entanglement
I see it.
is
see
this
it.
square. Yeah.
I think the description says if you begin it or if you move through it. So at the beginning of its turn, it would have to if it started in it.
Well, it was
Or
right. It
move
was
through
right here, so it was already in it. It already
Yeah.
passed its
Yeah.
strike saving throw.
Oh, party of 5.
Yo, London, thank you so much for the
Wasn't
raid.
that a TV show?
Yes.
No, I think it doesn't. Let me look at entangle real quick. I thought it was already in it.
Grasping was square starting point for the duration. These plants turn the ground into a different terrain. Hope you had a good rate or a good stream tonight, Lending. You. I got some pretty big. I mean, Mr. Wolf and Dragon both rated me as well. So much hype tonight. Awesome. I appreciate everybody in the chat, all 15. And then the new ones that just came in. Thank you so much. Lady May, welcome. Silmer, thank you. Creature in the area, the cast. It just says a creature in the area when you cast the spell must succeed. Be restrained.
Yeah, and it's
Creature
already
restrained
passed.
by the plants.
It's already
Press
passed
that
its
follow
strike
button.
saving
We do this
throw.
every week.
Yes, we are here every week. I'm basically during the week. I'm not a great gamer, but I do game enough for you guys to use, guys and gals to use the lurk loot that I provide for channel points, so that you can help or hinder my players. So I do stream other games throughout the week, a variety streamer, but this is my main love, is learning and playing D&D.
Okay, so basically, once this passes strength check, this is difficult terrain, which means double the movement speed. So it started off here.
It means half the movement speed.
So yeah, it'll be.
Yeah.
I'll move 20 foot there, so it's gonna move right here with this 10 additional movement speed, and it's just gonna let out this howl, just crane its neck and just howl as loud as it can, just to try to get some sort of movement going on there.
Sounds good. I know you do, Lundin. Thank you so much for all the lurks.
And he immediately spent some money on some hydrate there, Colt.
Nice. I got you. Got the hydrate. It's awesome. She plays a lot of Dead by Daylight. Star, I think she wanted to do Witcher. I don't know if she started it, but looking forward to seeing that play through. That one's moved up enough, I think. Now, is that an action or a bonus action? It's
What?
reckless.
Oh, I don't. So I couldn't tell you.
Right. So that one moved up. That one moved forward. Next one here. It sees the that 20 is like in between stuff. I need to change that out. Hold on. Because it should be square so I know the inside radius. So I believe, was it here, Browrick, or was it here? It was here, right?
Yeah, I was trying to make a column for myself.
Gotcha.
I'll be able to do even better since I have a pocket healer.
Yep. All right, and next up. Doe, you are up.
All right. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm unmuted. Awesome. Okay. I'm going to take another swing at the last little bits of vines that are in front of me.
Damage.
Don't forget the D8 if you want it.
No, I'm gonna I'll destroy whatever's behind it.
Still wedged in its place, you now can put your fingers around it, but still vines are holding it in place. You can tell that one more good hit like that, and you'll be able to lift from its place.
Rough. All right.
Why I gave you the D8?
Can't add that to damage though,
No, you can only add it to like checks.
right?
I think you could add it to saves.
Yeah, saves as well.
Oh, it was because of so yeah. All right.
Alec positioning himself where he's at. He's going to go ahead
He was
and
stuck. He'll have to do a strength check to move.
yeah.
Plus, he just wants to
And-
let loose with his crossbow right where he's at.
Yeah.
He might as well. He might as well get. He's already. Yeah, he got out. Might as well do that. But does that takes an action though, doesn't it?
It takes an action, but he can move still, so he can move out of the area.
Yeah. Okay. So he's gonna step back. One step. Well, actually, several steps. 10 feet back. And
Not the few steps.
this turn right here.
Is going to 10, 20. Yeah, that's about where it's gonna go, and it's just gonna, again, it's getting hyped up. It's ready to go.
One has constant. That to it. Plus this. Also has. What effect is it? Oh, that's right. That was flame.
Oh, the produce flame thing.
Yep.
Yeah. Wait, produce flame is a concentration? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. All right,
Yeah.
and that was that's turn. What's the next?
This one is going to go over here and just in this massive camaraderie is going to use a help action to try to get this guy out. Just snapping at the vines as well to give this guy advantage. Hopefully on his next turn, try to get his fellow brethren free.
I'll allow it. Yeah, that'll work. One steps up forward. One. It will. Attack on this one. Dealing. Oh, just make sure how far away is
It is
10
30
minutes,
foot.
30 foot.
So it'll be 10, 20. Yeah, it's not within range yet.
All right, so then yeah, it would step forward even more, knowing that it's been casting this long enough. Move from here, 10, 30. Yeah, be able to reach that one either. All right, so still holding on to it. It still kind of moves forward a little bit, but does nothing.
Dash
Right.
it.
There you go. It's your turn.
All right. Maragai's looking. These guys still haven't moved at all, correct?
They have not. No.
I'm going to spend an action. And Maragai's going to kind of say, I guess Alex is the only one within range. It's time to stress test this. She's going to pull the staff out. And she's going to hold it up in the air and see if she can't will these blights to her. See if there's any sort of magic going on here that she can somehow get these guys to move.
Holding the
And she is
staff.
stress testing.
Yeah. Holding the staff above your head.
No, she's channeling magic through it too. So just putting that out there. But go ahead.
Yeah. Channeling type of magic. Magic. I mean.
Ooh, good question. I would say this is an alteration magic she's putting through it.
Okay. Let me look at the.
Okay. Do you want me to do an Arcana roll to see if she's
Yeah.
able
Go
to?
ahead and roll the Arcana or Arcana roll. Wait, no, that you're not proficient in it.
Okay.
I just need to look at the. I just need to look at the weapon real fast and just what else is in
Yeah.
here.
She's doing a Hail Mary here, but yeah.
Go ahead and roll an attempt, an attack attempt, as if it was gonna work, but didn't quite. May not have worked.
So you want me to do like an attack roll with a quarterstaff, or?
Yeah, do an attack roll with a quarterstaff, but add
You want me to do a
your
disadvantage.
not a disadvantage. I don't want to do that. What I want to do is we're going to do something different. You're going to be utilizing something like a wisdom modifier to it.
Okay,
you're,
so
you're
basically
plus 3.
shillelagh.
Yeah.
So shillelagh. All right. So this is. Let me roll this. This is gonna be plus strength. So instead of, good lord,
Oh.
never mind.
Never mind.
Yeah.
As you raise it above your head.
Oh wait, I
and
got inspiration. Never mind.
You do have inspiration. Want to do
Let
that?
me do that again.
This would be a good
Yes.
time to use that.
All right.
All right.
So,
So instead of 23, it's okay. So 18. Hang on. What's my? Oh, that is with shillelagh, isn't it? Wisdom is plus 6. No, plus 3.
plus 3, yeah.
Yeah. Plus 6. No. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, 23. So I'm doing an ability check here.
Oh, okay. So plus 6, so 29?
No, it would be.
Or did it do it
It's-
already? Right.
Yeah, 23. 23 is the right one. 23.
Yeah. Okay. So as you lift it above your head and you're channeling all the magic that you can inside of it, anything, just searching for any kind of an answer of how this staff that was being controlled by the druid that you took it from or whatever, you're searching to see if there's any kind of response in some sort of a projection or a twinge or a feeling of it doing something. And as it radiates and the staff doesn't glow, you kind of look towards it as a failed attempt.
Mm. There's no
'Cause
response.
you are
anything.
not quite attuned.
Oh, even after. All right, well, that's fine. Mm. Am I like? Do I get the sense that I'm getting at least somewhat close? Like maybe if I try again later on, like am I getting? Because I spent 4 hours attuning this thing. Am I getting closer? Is there any sort of hint that I'm on the right track?
You do feel like you are finding the source of its magic, but you haven't quite grasped it.
Yeah, I haven't quite. I'm not there yet. So there's no response from these guys.
No,
They
not
haven't
at all.
But they haven't moved either. So I'm going to take a note of that one.
Definitely take a note of that one. Yeah.
All right. I'm going to turn my wolves to my bonus action. Attack the druids. I'm going to do a cool little twirl on my staff and put it right behind my back again.
Okay.
And I will use a bonus action. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say I like the flare.
Yeah, I'll do a flare. You know what? I'm going to roll performance too on that as well. See how well I did.
Why not?
Yeah, that's a pretty good performance roll.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So as I do the performance roll, as I do the twirl it between my fingers and jab behind my back, as soon as I jab behind my back, I'm shifting into a giant wolf.
And do you remember how to do that?
It is. All right. It says restore transformation for me. It does not say. Hang on a second. Wild shape.
No, you open up your player and then you take the wolf that is your wild shape and you drag it onto your thing and
Like that. And yeah, with my bonus action, with the final. Oops, I'm sorry about that. Final fucking roar. I just howl. Just to assert my dominance over the other wolves.
Hold on. Where did I just from on the?
Oh shit! I was 7, I think. I'm pretty sure I was 7.
You were right after Alec, I believe.
Yeah, I was 7 then. And yeah, I am straight up using pack tactics here to assert my dominance, and I am communicating now through these wolves, through my body language.
Seven. Get in there first. All right, and
Yeah, this one's gonna make an attack at advantage on that one. Oh,
pull up, and then okay, so now we're on this, and
oh, it's that one. Okay.
yeah,
10, 20. Hang on. 10, 20. This one's gonna go right here. It's trying to get
It-
kind of around the pack.
okay,
And actually, it's gonna go ahead and dash. 10,
dash.
20.
Okay,
Yeah, it's gonna go right here. This one's fast as F, boys. That's its turn. It's staying outside of the lightning here because it's spooked by it. But
stepping forward, one step, letting loose with the use flame.
11 is a hit on the wolf.
For damage, or fire damage, as its tail catches a singe of the fire. It does does flame go?
Yeah, once the attack is done, it's done.
It's
Yeah, if
basically-
you attack with it, it literally is in the description. Once you attack with it, it's gone.
it's like a firebolt, kind of.
Yeah.
You can do more stuff with it though.
Right.
Spell ends if you dismiss it as an action or if you cast it.
And
That would be its turn unless there's a bonus action.
that's what I'm looking for right now, just to make sure. All right, that's it.
All right. This one, yeah, it's pack tactics, but I'm just gonna RP that. Just seeing me shift into a massive wolf, even larger than them, and just assert my dominance is gonna gain attack of opportunity, or not attack of opportunity. Gonna gain advantage on this one right here. They see me, they're like, "Oh shit!"
Appa.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay,
So
and let's go
attack
ahead.
on this one. That will be at advantage. And 15.
And roll damage. Oh wait, I have to roll it.
Yeah, I can't. It's got a roll strength.
Strength check. Yeah, he's definitely up
It's
still.
safe. That's his turn.
This one, One's gonna roll for, let's see, hit with its great axe,
Yep, that's a hit.
hitting it for 8 in front of him. This one falls to the ground.
Just a Naruto shadow clone. Poof.
Yep. That one is up.
This one is going to, since I issued new commands, it is going to move up here, and it is not going to take attack of opportunity because I'm not leaving this guy's range, I believe. Correct?
That is leaving his range because technically it's 10 feet.
Well, I'm
He's-
within 5 foot of it, so by moving 30 foot this way, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
you'd be moving 30 foot that way, so you his space.
Would I be leaving? Okay,
Yeah, you would.
fair enough.
Yeah, because if you're within 5 feet of him, but this person back here is like 30 feet
Yeah,
or 20
I
feet away.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so you know what, Cole, go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw real quick, if you don't mind. On the wolf.
On the wolf.
Yeah. I want to be fair about this. Okay, well, yeah, it's not going to put itself in danger, I second. It's going to go ahead and attack here. It's going to be at normal, yeah, normal, because nothing with us is within 5 foot.
So it's just going to do a normal attack on him right now.
Yep. Because it does, that's a wisdom saving throw right there. 13.
As you see him hit and take a swipe at him with his fangs, you see him kind of take purchase into his calf and kind of rip back and forth, but doesn't look like it's really phasing him.
It is prone though.
But it did drop prone, yes.
That's its turn. You did see what I did there though, Culp, didn't you?
Yeah. Hear it whispering, spirits of nature. It's causing all these leaves to kind of fall from in front of from the trees above and below within your direct sight. Going to use craft. To kind of mask itself. So in this angle, you can't really see. This one moving forward. Then cast Bark Scan.
Is it on itself or
on itself. Yeah.
okay?
All right, we're gonna put that one on.
The fire shield.
Yeah, I don't see any of the D and
Oh, you're
art,
good.
so
It's just funny watching it.
As long
Broward,
as you
you're
know
up.
what it's for.
I don't. That's the problem.
Swing. 16 hit.
Wing, batter.
I don't know what you're trying to hit.
The berserker right in front of me.
Circle in front. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, that does hit.
All right, and I'm gonna use the reaction to do that extra D6. So 13 points of damage. 4 of it's fire. Oh, I hit 5th. I get to hit twice.
Nice.
Oh,
Ah,
14 points of damage.
Oh,
Or 14. Does a 14 hit?
Yes, 14 hits.
Cool. Whatever. Another 8 points of damage.
So 21
We're
points of
away.
damage.
So yeah. 21 points of damage.
oh,
Yeah. And that'll be my turn.
Netter's just like, oh yes, point accumulation.
I'm just sitting here. I'm like, Culprit's about to make me have to switch out because I've noticed something.
All right, and Lo, you're up.
see here. I can see this guy right here, right?
Not as well, no.
Okay, so then I will take another step up. Now I can see him.
Yes, you can see him.
Okay. So on this one, I am going to cast Sleep, which is within the 20 feet of the point that I chose at. So it's going to be 20 feet off of him. So it should affect, or off of. I'm gonna cast it right here. So it should get these 3 folks right here.
All right, go ahead and hit it, and let's do it real quick.
Whoa,
So-
my screen go black.
So it's 21 points of 21 total things. So starting with the they all have to do a looks like wisdom saving throw. Is that right?
For sleep.
Yeah, roll 5 points of range affected in the order of the current hit points, ignoring unconscious creatures, starting with the creature that had the lowest hit points. Each creature affected by the spell falls unconscious until the spell ends. The sleeper takes a damage, or someone uses an action to slap the sleeper awake. Subtract each creature's hit points from the total before moving on to the next creature with the lowest hit points. The creature's hit points must be equal to or less than the remaining total for the creature to be effective. So starting with the lowest person, that person takes 21 minus their hit points, and if they go to 0, they are asleep.
Okay, so the lowest one gets 21.
The lowest person gets 20. They will get. Well, it depends on how many hit points. Let's say they have 10 hit points left. They would take 10 hit points and fall asleep. That leaves 11 for the next person.
Yeah, none of them are dead, or none of them are completely unconscious. Just one of them's gonna take that full 21 and still be okay.
Well, it's okay.
But I mean, so they take the 21 points of damage, right?
No, they
No.
don't take damage from the spell. It's if they have less than the total that he rolls in health left. So like if you had been weakening something and then he rolled like the 5d8,
So
Okay,
let's
then-
say,
put something to sleep.
Okay, so then
So-
it doesn't do any of them then.
okay. So it would have been right there, 20 feet from right there. So that's where it would have hit.
Right. And those 3 people are nowhere near the 21 point. They're far above that.
And Cole, that thing that we were talking that I chatted you about, were we going to make that a bonus action or a full action?
Full action.
Okay.
I think being able to just change on that fly would be that'd
Okay.
be crazy.
No,
That'd be
no, it's fair.
And there was more to it of the fact that when you come into the world, you still got to get a grasp of what's.
Sure. Gotcha.
So let's see. All right, so that was their turn. Up here, and it's gonna drop concentration, and then reestablish it within Browrig and
Mm-hmm.
train you.
Another overlapping of that.
One more spell slot. Unless they don't have spell slots. I don't remember.
All right, go ahead and see if you can save on the DC.
And
You saved, but Sigil
4,
did.
6, 7. Okay.
Sigil is
He's restrained.
trained. And cover. Get it in here. Done. And that one has to do with strength save.
At advantage for help. Can y'all hear
It's
me?
strength. There it is. Yeah,
Yeah.
I got it.
Okay.
I just had to find it.
It's
Add
gonna be at
advantage,
advantage. Yep. That's damn.
and still doesn't save. It's still stuck in there.
Alright, so oh, you missed one. Alright, never mind.
What do you mean?
Uh,
I miss.
No, you got it.
Okay.
For some reason it again it went. Why is it looking like it went to the berserker for me?
It didn't. It's. Oh, weird. Yeah, on the display it's showing. Yeah, let me refresh the screen.
No problem.
As much as I love virtual table boundary, it does have its little quirks.
Hiccups.
Yep. There we go. Now it should show.
Well, we'll use our
All right.
mind's eye.
And where do you want this one at?
This one's going right here and attacking this one with advantage.
So it's
Because
going to go right here and then right here.
Yep.
Right.
And attack this one right here. That'll be at advantage. Just in case.
Oh, for sure.
That's a dirty 20. I mean, it's not a clean 20, but
Oh, no.
they're rolling ridiculously high. Holy hell.
Yeah, they are.
And I think it's already prone, isn't it?
It is.
Oh, I would have gotten advantage anyway, so never mind. It doesn't
Yeah.
need to roll again. That's his turn.
Berserker reaching over to or getting closer to this one, takes a swing at it. What? It's gonna roll reckless bonus
Oh,
action,
gosh.
and it's going ferociously at the wolf in front of it. Advantage.
Well, you did good on the first one. You didn't do good on the second one.
Yeah. Doing 11 points. That one is not looking so good right now. Still up. It takes purchase into the back of its hind leg, pulling the flesh apart from itself. So a huge gash is now within back hind.
There's
part
fire
of
in
it.
its eyes, but that fire is starting to die.
All right, now it's this turn.
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting. 10. Yeah, I can make it right here.
Sure can.
And attacking here at advantage. And I want to say while these guys are attacking, I am watching these wolves. I'm seeing what these wolves' damage are doing.
Okay.
If that makes any sense.
All right, so that's.
Oh no, that's it. They need to attack.
Oh yeah, that's right. Attack
That's at advantage.
and
Nice.
damage. And
That's it. Wow. All right. Prone.
and as it grabs hold of its leg, not doing much damage to it. You don't see it taking much damage. Kind of like starts kicking at it, but kind of misses, and as the wolf pulls perfectly, kind of slips out from underneath his foot, and he kind of falls back, knocking the breath out of him.
Okay. I'm gonna save an intelligence roll for this, but I'm kind of seeing what you're saying. That's it. First turn.
All right, and then Jackson. Jackson will take one step out, or several, to make it about 10 feet out this way. He's gonna try to aim for this one over here. Use firebolt.
I was muted. I was too bad he wasn't here, or else he'd have second level spells. You know, like fireball.
Yeah.
Fireball would have been
Right.
great.
Yeah, it would have been. So pretty good.
He lets loose this greenish firebolt. The green hue erupts in his hands. He lays forth the flame as it shoots directly and singes the armor, causing second degree burns along the skin across the chest of the druid here. Wolf's.
So 10, 20. Yeah, that should be able to get to the druid without provoking attack of opportunity, correct?
This one should, yes. Especially since he
It's
can't
gonna-
grab or fight anyways, he's prone.
Yeah, it's gonna go ahead and do that and attack this druid right here. So it's gonna stop right here.
Okay.
And this one is remembering the command. It's gonna attack. No advantage, because yeah.
Right.
Ooh. Right for the fucking throat. And is this guy channeling?
Oh, wait a minute. On, sorry, not channel. Yeah, wait. Oh, this one had bark skin. Never mind.
Yeah. This one's not channeling.
No, that one was not channel.
Okay. Well, he's prone, or she.
Oh, I just forgot to take that off. This one was doing. That was the fire. They already used it. They never re-equipped it.
Right. So this wolf just grabbed this girl's leg and just yanked her to the ground. And just
Yes.
Yeah.
And now it's sitting prone.
The turnover for me is wonky. I don't know why.
All right, this one is going to also roll reckless. Take a swing with this great axe. Well, that was on 15. Missing.
Oh, wait, like, who's attacking? Oh, okay, the one
Growrick.
below
one right in
Growrick,
front of
okay. That's
And he
the-
misses.
He did miss, yes.
Mhm.
When moving forward, see him take his great axe in one hand and kind of throw his arms back and go, and he pops out with reckless as well.
You
Taking a
an
swing
advantage.
at Growrig. Oof.
Oh, hits his foot.
Nah, too bad he rolled at advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
still
both
had it.
of them are reckless? Oh, that's wonderful news for me. Double the chance of crits.
Right, and Joe, you're up. Muted,
Oh,
maybe.
Yeah, I know. I'm sitting here with 5 windows open. I gotta like find the Discord window.
listen, because the four windows you can do later. All right.
No,
that's why I've got 2 monitors.
He's
I have
managing a
3
bunch of shit behind the
monitors.
lines.
I have 3 monitors, and I still got lost in this all because I also got, anyways. Yeah, I got a bunch of the pop out windows and everything.
You need to do something
Okay.
because we're holding everything back.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a swing here. With Mark, stick with the crowbar. I'm gonna put the crowbar in behind the jewel, and crank at it. 1 second. Let's throw.
And don't forget the D8 if you need it.
I would just do a regular. I don't think I need it. Wow.
I would take it. Just take it.
Take that.
You-
Just take
you-
it, just because it.
Okay, do you want to take it or no?
I could, I guess.
So it's a
All right,
17.
so 17. Success. Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
3.
Oh yeah, as you see it coming free, it's still pulled back on like 2 of the vines, 3 of the vines. It's just it's right there in your grasp, but it's just not pulling out.
Rough. I guess I gotta just end my turn.
Here's y'all's friendly reminder to yell stuff out while we're in battle. Just saying. Culp, help me. That's so weird for me to show him like a
As-
turn before Alec.
All right, so then I am going to. I know, right? I'm gonna go ahead and shoot this one over here. He pulls out his crossbow and
Just shoots at Marigai.
loots 30, 20 straight to this one right here with 4 piercing damage. As shallow, it still makes it into it, cutting some of its shoulder, leaving a slight gash in its right shoulder. All right, this
Oh yeah. God, I keep forgetting. Okay. So this one's going to 10, 20. It's gonna make it to here. Let's put it that way. Do a. Would it have enough movement speed to make it here? Just out of curiosity, I'm just.
moving through the same square as another animal that's fighting. I don't think it would.
Okay, so I don't need to roll wisdom saving throw. I'm trying to be realistic. Do RP here. Okay, it's gonna go ahead and make an attack here at advantage then.
Oh yeah, I gotta do this.
Yeah, I don't know. Come on, give me a 20. God, give me a 20. I think he's already prone. Yeah, that's it.
Oh
think
yeah,
he's
I did
already
the strength
prone
save.
anyway. I was saying, I think he's
No,
already prone.
sorry. He picked himself up. Otherwise, he wouldn't have
Oh,
been able
did he?
to fight. Yeah,
Okay.
I believe that's him. We'll find out once. Oh no, that's him right here. Yeah, that's him right here. All right, yeah, we're fine. He is still prone. So he will take 6. All right. He's not looking half as good as he did when he first started.
So
You see,
basically,
you see blood coming around his neck. You see blood flowing from his arm, his leg where he was grabbed and pulled forward. So he's not looking as good as he did when he first started fighting. Say that.
Right. I'm looking at this. I've been watching these guys for a minute now. I've been watching these wolves attack. Is this a physical? Am I noticing this is a physical resistance? Like, am I noticing basically? I'm looking like I'm watching their attacks. So I'm watching their teeth come in, and I'm looking to see if there's just a magical amount of bend go to the skin before it breaks. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you're trying to see if there's any kind of like an armor on these guys right here.
I'm waiting. I'm just seeing if there's resistance.
No, you just see that they look as strong as they do.
Okay, that's fair enough. All right, 10, 20. I should be able to make it here if I step over these guys, which I'm large. I should be able to. Come on, stop. Oh my god, hang on. I'm trying. I'm sorry, I'm trying. Hang on a second here. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, I should make it here. All right.
Over there.
Yep. Coming over here, I'm just making out this massive howl. Just again, assert dominance here. That's what it's for. And I'm going to attack at advantage on this girl right here.
Okay.
Is there anything I'm noticing on? Well, that's probably gonna be a whole action if I try to notice anything.
Yeah, you're going over there to bite right now.
Yeah.
That one you can roll for.
Yeah, I'm rolling. All right, 19. 19 should hit. 7 damage, 13 DC saving throw on this one.
Okay, well, it's already prone, so.
Oh, okay. Well, fine. It makes it extra prone.
There we go. And we're on to this wolf down here.
All right, this one is going to come past low here.
Direction that it's taking.
I'm going to take the attack of opportunity.
The hell is that for?
Good question. Next question.
Okay, so it's going to make it down here, and it's going to make it up to here, no problem.
Yeah. And it's going to... Actually, no. Well, no, hang on. No, pack tactics come in. Yeah, they're 100% pack tactics. Gonna attack this one right here.
Okay.
So 21. The 4 damage. Love it. They're doing damage though.
Oh wait, he's
Like,
already.
We're nickel and diming him. That's all we're doing.
Yeah, they are doing damage. Holy shit.
Round 5.
What are these ravens doing, by the way? Like, have they done anything? Have they said anything?
They're watching us.
They're just watching you right now as you're going. This one is going to stand up.
It's gonna take half its move speed to do that.
Ugh.
It is going to now cast Thunderwave.
Mm. It's gonna attack its own.
Doesn't care.
Doesn't
Awesome.
care. Fair enough.
Yep. So being that it's close to this one and this one, and actually it won't reach this one. It's 15 feet. Cube.
It's 15-foot radius, I believe. Correct?
Right, but he is not as close
Oh
as
yeah,
looking
yeah, yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
yeah. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I forgot the 10-foot thing.
So as it casts it, they got to do a DC 12 Constitution.
It will be this, this, and this. Correct?
Yep.
So these three. DC 12. That's a pass.
That's definitely a pass.
No, I think it failed.
That's a crit
So
Hey,
yeah.
chat,
so
can we get a disadvantage?
oh wait, that one wasn't first. Rolling.
That was a just cause.
Not
Why did it-
showing on my
Why did that
screen.
not show on mine either?
Yeah.
That was weird. Okay. Right.
Oh,
it's up here. It's 11. Okay, so it's 5 points of damage. This one.
So it's 5 and 5
Yep,
right here.
which-
No, it's 5 all around. So it's 5 all around.
Yeah. I was just saying this one as I was taking that one off of the screen. That one has fallen. This one took 5.
As that one goes down, I just make a howl of just pure fury. So I will go down to 32. Nope, stop. 32. And yeah, Marigai is very much triggered at this point. Let's put it that way.
All right, it's this one's turn now. I assume we're going to bite with advantage.
Yep, right here.
And
I think it's still prone, right?
yeah, he's still prone.
He's just he's just getting violated.
So now he stands up. Casting Reckless on him now. Now, just so you're all aware, all 4 of them have Reckless. This one is going to.
Why am I over here?
You were fighting this one over here.
Oh
you're
yeah.
fighting.
You're right. Yeah, I forgot about that wolf falling. You're good. Keep going. Sorry.
All right, so it basically it's going to smash this one down here as it attacks. Great axe.
That is a hit. That is still a hit.
All right, and rolling damage
12 damage.
as this one falls.
Just yeah, the wolves are starting to get like bloodthirsty now. They're realizing this is life or death.
All right, and
I gotta go
it
to the
is
bathroom though. I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
okay. All right, we're just gonna say this wolf is going to attack him again.
Oh, okay. Well, again, I looked at the wrong thing here.
No, go ahead, go to the bathroom. Let me.
Yeah.
I'll do this. Eight. Grabs hold of it, pulling it forward. Oh, for the biddies. Thank you so much, Lundeen. Pulls him straight to the ground. And once again, he's still not able to hold the ground. And is back to being prone again. This one down here is going to use its full action, call upon everybody that's in the area to help out. Wake up anybody that may be still sleeping or within the. We'll see. We will see 3 more. Back in encampment. Alec kind of notices, though, that the one up here to the north seems to have been hurt. Some other thing, not necessarily like this fight or anything, but like has been hurt some other means. So that one's going to be kind of like disadvantaged. You can see the pain on its eyes as he's walking through.
So does Alec like say anything to me, or is she not?
Yeah, Alec would definitely let you know inside of his mind that since you have transformed and his eye has glown a green hue, letting you know. I think one of them's hurt over here, but there's 3 more over here coming at me. And this one is going to drop concentration on the one up here. And is going to grab a piece of bark and press it onto the back of this one in front of her.
Not the bark skin.
As this forms over the back of his head and over his shoulders, it basically it covers him, providing him with an armor.
Can I use my reaction just to roll my eyes?
Yes.
Our guy just uses a reaction to roll her eyes. Brilliant move. She's just gonna growl that. It's not gonna make no sense to anybody else. She's just making noise. And yeah, that's my reaction.
And her turn. Growrig, you're up.
All right. Swing the hammer on the one I hit last time.
So, so you need to do something.
At advantage because they gave it to me. I might as well use it with a reactionary extra d6. So that puts it up to 15 damage.
Right, 15 damage.
And I'll just swing again on him. Oh, so close to that 20. Give me a 20. Damn it. 15 hit?
15 does hit, yeah.
Okay. My minimum damage of 7. Alright. And I'm gonna call out Alec and Jackson to move back towards the rest.
Alright, Lo, you're up.
There's a voice in my head that's telling me, you know, it's yelling at me and screaming at me and says, "I'm gonna take control." And then the barbarian Cadell comes to the front and that's my turn. And my initiative is 19.
Okay, perfect. When hold on.
You know, just leave it as low. I've got my character sheet out, so you can leave it as low.
Here it is. What else showing up now? And that'll work as well. All right, perfect. We will now it's going to cast Thunder Wave.
Alec, no.
So Alec is
What was it say? Is Alec in the range?
no,
Yeah, he
Alec
is.
is not in the rain.
Oh,
Um,
never mind.
because remember that's 10 feet. He's in the range of both of these though. So Jackson needs to roll a DC 12.
That's a DC 12.
Saved. All right, and Sigil has to roll. Perfect. For 3 points of thunder damage. All right, and then this one down here rolls forward, pressing bark upon. Wait, hold on. This one has a concentration spell already up. Hold on. This one is going to. Spellcasting strength attack roll. It's going to cast Shillelagh. Concentration.
Nope, it's not.
That's not.
It's just a weapon attack for wisdom instead of strength.
And what is this? It's it's like half your speed, right?
Well, so it missed. That's yeah, it missed. So it's got
Right.
a
No,
+4 wisdom, I'm guessing.
that's not what I'm asking. Growrick, what is this right here that I'm in?
That's spike growth.
Okay.
And every 5 feet they move through it, they take 2d4, and it's
Okay.
difficult terrain.
Okay.
Every 5 feet. So if you move 10 feet into it, here I'll.
You're just trying to get rid of that one to redo a different color.
Hmm?
Oh, I didn't know what you're doing.
No, I was gonna link the spell so you could see what it said.
Oh, gotcha.
'Cause it's
This
and
wolf is up now.
Don't. There.
All right, so
That's what the
And-
spell does.
Okay.
20. It should be able to make it right here.
Don't know why it's happening.
This one inspired by me will be attacking that one right there.
And it takes a chomp at it. Getting it for 19.
Advantage too, because I'm.
Yeah, I know. I haven't
Just in
forgot.
case.
I've
Just in
done
case.
25
Just in
different
case.
rolls for these stations already. I
Hey,
just wanted to
I'm
see
just-
what the rules are on this. The attack rules. Taking a look at that.
Yeah.
Okay, so didn't get that. Got 19.
That's a make.
As it still stands.
Menacingly. Is it like? Yeah, I'll wait.
This one here.
Oh, it's so weird. Again, it's showing a turn ahead. It's so weird. Yeah, that one's gonna make attack on this one. No, actually, yeah. Because it's trying to get to the druid, so it's gonna attack the nearest one that's blocking it.
Five.
Mm.
All right.
They're not the brightest wolves, but they are the most obedient.
Definitely stands up. Cracking into the roar at the sky. He takes a swipe at this one right here. Actually, no, this one right here.
I see what you're doing. That is a hit. Almost. I was about to say almost.
Yeah. Taking 5 slashing damage. That one is Jackson up.
Jackson, you brought the Dragon Balls, right?
I did.
Rukin!
Jackson needs to be retreating.
If Jackson retreats, he's
With a quarterstaff.
or has
Well,
the
he's gonna be
potential.
He's going to be attacked, but he needs to get out of there before the berserkers get up on him and Alec.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think.
I will
you-
let you call it then. What do you want him to do at this point? You want him to?
I can
move
run
back and cast firebolt or something. I told him to retreat.
So what he's gonna
He
do
can-
is,
He
As
can do the disengage action, and it'll he won't be able to cast a spell or anything, but he could get away without getting an attack of opportunity on him.
all right. Want to go that route? That route. And he
That's
backs
a
up
safer method.
right here with Doe, or with Low. Sorry. Head.
Hmm?
I still have some of them and some of the markers on there that are dead.
Mm-hmm.
And it's sitting underneath one that is alive, so it almost looked like it was its turn. This one is going to swing at you, Growrig.
Doing it reckless or no?
Oh yeah, they're fully reckless.
Mhm.
Thanks for reminding him.
Oh, I ain't gonna forget.
You hit?
Ooh, 4.
Oh, that hurts.
Huge damage.
Went
Yeah.
from 10. It went from 10. It rolled from 10 to 1.
I need to take a concentration check, so that's gone.
So yeah, as long as you roll over 4, you're good.
Oh, what? Yep. Dear God, that was almost a fucking 2.
So what's that? The for the spike growth, right? That's
Yeah,
concentration.
it's the spike growth. Yeah. But once Alec and Shell are clear, I'm going to have to back up. That spell won't be as useful.
I thought to
We're
pick it
attacking.
up, it has to be
We're-
over 13.
Yeah, we're attacking on 2 fronts here, unfortunately.
But I'm trying to check that real quick. I need to double check because that should have been dropped
Concentration checks are
13 and above,
Yeah.
isn't it?
no,
Yeah.
it's 10 or half of the damage dealt.
Yeah. So yeah.
So that could be a fail. That is a fail. It's not just the half of the damage. It's whichever one is higher.
Yeah.
So yeah, the spell's gone. Darn.
Go ahead and remove that.
Let's see.
Wait, I thought it
Hang on.
was.
You put that
Was
one
it
down.
really?
I can't.
Okay.
Yeah. Remember, you just you changed it to the square.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Here you go.
Oh, my other one was still supposed to be. Yeah, this is the one. All right, this one is now going to also attack you. And is also reckless.
Hit. Let's see if he gets a crit though. Nope.
I thought that was gonna be it too.
Oh, there's a hit.
Doing for
It's just-
14 damage. And Doe. You're up.
Do this. Before I get this damn thing out.
Doe.
Okay.
Doe. I'm
I'm gonna take a swing here.
That's a hit.
Finally get this bloody thing out of this.
Pulling it out,
Oh,
you
God.
pull this gem out and kind of hold it in front of your face, seeing the glare from the lightning striking the circles around around the circled area that you're in currently. And it just glimmers and shines, and you can just tell that this gem has a magical property to it, and this is probably, you would think, is the gem that the Wizard of the Wines are looking.
All right. Well, I slip it into my backpack, or in my pocket, I guess, quickly, and take a step forward with rope in hand, ending my turn.
And thus, we will conclude next week the rest of
Wow.
this battle.
We're
Dun,
on
dun,
time.
dun.
I want to appreciate everybody out there for coming out, hanging. I can't thank you enough. I really can't. I can't thank my players enough. I appreciate you all being here, and definitely get those lurk coins because you could definitely help and hinder my player characters, or even myself. So yeah, definitely. Every looks like it's every. Oh, someone was deleted by moderator. All right, we're fine. Definitely appreciate everybody being out here. Yeah, every Saturday night at 9 p.m. we play some D&D. We have a blast. I'm terrible at video games, but I still play them throughout the week, so you can earn lurk loot so that you can be here for Saturdays and spend that lurk loot.
So you can be a Rob and just mess everything up.
Yes, definitely. I'm gonna go ahead and find somebody to raid. I like to raid others that are, doing the same kind of thing that I'm doing. We do have a Patreon that helps support the channel and helps support what we're doing here with monthly fees on, us being able to add new content into here through other Patreons. So it technically goes to me to go to other Patreons to better the quality of my stream. So any help does help, and I do appreciate you just even being here. Counting as one of the viewers is definitely a help, in my opinion. Thank you, everybody, and let's go ahead and find somebody who. Do I have anybody that I know right now? Oh wow! Everybody being here made us number 3 on the list. Let's go! Let's go! That's awesome. That is so awesome. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and I like this. It's gonna be a one-shot adventure. OMGM. Let's check them out and get those raid icons all set up. We're gonna go ahead and hit OGGM or OMGM with a raid. First thing I need to check. Sorry. I need to check to make sure it's not set up for subscriber only or. All right, cool. Yeah, we are going there. Again, thank you everybody for showing up. Be back next Saturday, and then following 2 weeks, we're probably going to have a break off. So we'll be back next Saturday, but then we're going to have a break for 2 weeks after that. We might have some Saturday talk to the players thing go on. I will definitely let you know. Make sure you check my my Twitter account. I will let you know if we are having any kind of problems or anything like that. I believe I put it in here. Yep. Definitely check that. You'll find out there first whether or not we have an issue, or if we're just gonna keep it going. We don't know. We'll see. Talk to you guys soon. Thank you so much, guys and gals and non-binary pals. Have a great one. I'm fucking tired, guys. I'm so tired. I was like stuttering everything, dude. Like I was so fucking tired. I love this though. Definitely love it.